Why, hello kids, how you doing? Hey, sorry for the late start again. I was otherwise engaged and, the person I was driving around totally lost track of time, so, again, apologies. We're playing some Graveyard Keeper. If Steam decides to actually open itself. It is way too hot in this fucking house. I am convinced that the AC on the second floor isn't working. And when I pointed this out to my significant other, you know what she said? Heat rises. I had to point at the air conditioner vents that weren't spewing anything out at all, and then she was like, oh, yeah, I suppose that doesn't make sense. Like, yes, heat rises, but there are AC vents up here, and we're getting nothing. It is roasting upstairs, man. I believe in you, Steam. I believe that you can do the thing. Or not. It's doing one of those things. There we go. Look at you, Steam. I swear to God. Sometimes. There it is. Happy Friday. This week was stressful. I'm really hoping my upcoming time off is less stressful, but you never know. At least the tea is cold. Got that going for me. Okay, mostly we want to establish a vineyard. And, you know, wine presses and all that. That's most of what we want to do. Did I pray today? Yes, I did, because I've got faith in my pocket. Okay. Let's start with the simple stuff, shall we? Conical flasks. And possibly bringing my graveyard into the future. I mean, this isn't really a big investment at all. I don't see why I couldn't do that. I could do that. See, now it's the carved bricks of, or the carved bricks of stone that are expensive as heck because of that faith. Not to mention the carved pieces of marble. I do need one of those, a statue for the absolute ego over on the pastor. Alright, so we need polished bricks of stone. Let's go ahead and make some of those. Oh, wait, hold on. I have a better idea. Let's go ahead and... No, that won't work, never mind. Because I can't mass produce those. Unless I have polishing paste. Goes into polishing paste again. Oil, ceramic bowls, and river sand. Might be worth it just so I don't have to do that. Set it to mass produce and let the ghosts do it for me. I need to go collect a bunch of sand anyway. I might as well go stock up. Dig as much sand that I can and teleport home. Sleep. Should also probably grab some clay, but I am a little lazy. Oh, this actually gives green. I didn't even realize that. That's neat. Wait, is this giving me 10 a pop? Holy shit. That's a lot better than I thought. Alright, we'll need to see dig for oil, because that's honestly the easiest way to get it. After we're done just absolutely stocking up on river sand here. Okay, We're stocked on river sand. Let's go grab some clay from in front of the church. I think that's the closest clay deposit, at least. Because what we want to do is we want to have our ghosts mass produce us some polished stone, so we can go ahead and craft a bunch of fences and headstones. This takes considerably longer, I suppose. But at least there's not even a loading bar, it's just every single shovel that gives it to me. I think that should be enough. We just need bowls for the polish and paste, so we're gonna have to go ahead and fire us up some clay bowls. We'll grab all the oil we need from Dig. We have plenty of river sand. No one's on the floor. 1, 2, 3, 4. Good. Just wanted to make sure I didn't leave anyone out in the dust. Right, and I'll need to take a pumpkin over to Clotho for her to enchant for that stupid donkey. Swear to God. Communist donkey. Ugh. Right, tomorrow's Merchant's Day, isn't it? Where's my... they won't take cabbage. The fact that they don't take cabbage irritates the hell out of me. So the best I can do is just a whole bunch of complex iron parts. I figure with them working it and me working it, that will speed it up a lot. Because you see how the gauge fills on its own? Then it also takes into account my speed. So it's faster than me working alone. Which is worth the price of admission. Since tomorrow's is merchants, I need to make sure that we have plenty of cash on hand. Or plenty of boxes of goods on hand, at least. Alright, now we can eat. Sleep time. And then while I'm sleeping, the ghosts will take care of the rest of it. Okay. I think that's the best way I have to explain that. I'm getting a message from work. Today's a day off. Why are you messaging me? I thought for team building we could go paintballing. Oh no. Oh no. I don't know about that one. I mean, personally, I think that's a great team building exercise. Practically, I think people's feelings are going to get hurt very quickly. Lighthouse, because if we teleport here, we can go down here and see Dig very quickly. Oh, we got a, well, not a live one, but... What's going on, Dig? How you doing? Just need to buy me some oil. I'll take some of this too. Why not? Sweet home. Okay, so we need... Oh, are all these from the potter's wheel? That's right, you don't actually have to fire them, do you? I think that's enough bowls. But we don't want to let that body collapse, so let's go take a look at him. New customer, will he be a good corpse or will he be a very bad corpse? Scoop. Boop. He will be a decent corpse, which is enough, honestly. Yoink. Oh, holy shit. Oh. Bad soul. Only 4 shards, but that was a bad soul. I figured I'd release all the ones I had in temporary holding to build back up what I'm using right now. I figure that's the best way to go about it. Do I even want you? I don't think I do. Like, I don't see many positives for this guy here. He's a 2-4. Let's see if we can grab a positive organ out of him or two. 2-4, so he's a solid 4. How are your intestines looking? Intestines are 2 positive. Okay. Alright, if we've got another 2 positive, that might be worth it. Heart was 2 negative. That means that the brain is 2 positive. So the heart's bad. The brain and the intestines are good. Let's go test them real quick. The intestines are 2 positive. The heart's 2 negative. I'm getting good at being able to spot this at a glance. And the brain is 2 positive. Good. That saves me some sin shards. So the heart can go ahead and get destroyed. I'm not even going to go and plop it in the thing. And then these 2 finally have a 2 positive brain. You have a lot of positive intestines, I'm just realizing. Now the rest of you, I'm just going to take your flesh and your skin, toss you in the forever box. Yoink. Boop. Actually, you know what? I need your bones too. And your skulls. I'm just remembering that I need white paint and skulls for the walls over there, so might as well, right? Yoink. Oop. Goodbye. Okay, so this one I think we're gonna go ahead and break down. You could store anything in there. That's silly. We're gonna try and break that down and build a better one. So I'll need polished marble, carved wood, complex iron parts. That is so useful. So if we go to map, we go to Sweet Home, we go to the Potter's Wheel. Okay, got it. Alright, so the blue ones are the ones being done by ghosts, and the yellow ones are the ones being done by me. Got it, okay. So if I were to just do this a bunch of times, right? So now they're working on it. Okay. Why am I storing ash in here? No idea, but I'm gonna keep doing it. I need more boxes. Man, I am running out of space. Today is Merchant's Day, and I don't think we have enough boxes, but let's see if we can toss a few together just in case. I believe we already had some ready, but I don't know how many that was. And 3 boxes. You full-on carrots? You full-on carrots. Alright, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna take 250 of these. No, 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 RJ, no. Bad. Not necrophilia. I mean, I'm a necromancer, but I don't romance necks. Especially not dead ones. How you doing, buddy? Happy Friday. How's work? I figured I might as well grab some silver seeds from him. Let's go talk to the merchant. I know carrots are the currency that I use with the jackass, but I had enough of them. Still on standby, I think. Sales have been made. Now we have a decent share of the market. This is the perfect foothold for our plan, but we still need to secure the support of the Royal Council. I think I know a way we can gain the Royal Council's full support. When you're ready, my friend, I'll share the plan with you. So how was the dinner? The dinner was magnificent. We've gained some support in the Royal Council. I think I know a way to gain the Royal Council's full support. When you're ready, my friend, I'll be glad to share my plan with you. So, does anything else stand between you and the job? I think we've done everything you wanted. Almost. The head of the Royal Council isn't a member of the Gourmets Club. Sucked in a good way. We got out nice and early because nothing fucked up, but we got 8 hours of work done in like 6 hours. That is a good. That's always a good thing. Miss charms, if you know what I mean. What do you mean? Sometimes she gives him private concerts. Sorry, I still don't get it. Well, he's rather fond of her little melody, so you speak, you know. He's not even gonna let me... I just love playing dumb, like, I don't understand, what do you mean? What do you mean, Miss Charms? She's nice, but, like, I don't get how that would do anything. So, get Miss Charms support. Always chosen a good dinner over the company of women. Just tell me when you've gotten her on our side. Okay. I need more of these. Thank you. And really quickly. Okay, so we have a few boxes. And he should take those today. Holy shit, that's expensive. We're taking those because I have a feeling we'll need them shortly with Miss Charm. I need sticks. I don't know, 8 hours of work in 6 hours. That's pretty damn good in my opinion. Did y'all get at least get paid for the entire work thing? Did you... that's why I hate the hourly wage. Like, who's gonna work harder when you're gonna make the exact same amount of money, right? Makes no dang sense to me. I think we can actually start crafting our polishing stuff now. So Mist Charm doesn't come around until this day. Tomorrow is Snake's Day. So we're gonna have to work in the dungeon just a little more, but honestly what we want most right now is the graveyard up and running. At least to a positive degree. And the vineyards starting to crank out wine. So I'm gonna need wine casks for that, but that's not the really important thing. The really important thing is good quality grapes. That leached the hell out of my stamina. What about grape being good quality? No, grapes. As in the fruit of his namesake. Okay. Hello, Heavy. How you doing, buddy? So today is Snake's Day. Grape is absolutely good quality. He is. He is a good boy. I can guarantee he's downstairs listening to us too. Him's a good boy. Absolute sweetie. Okay, so if I check here, sweet home, and then stone cutter 2, polished bricks of stone. We're putting the ghost to work. Good, we're getting 200 millimeter of rain over the next 2 days and a chance to get 20 centimeters of snow. Isn't 200 millimeters of rain just 20 centimeters? Are my ratios off, or isn't that... Am I missing something here? It's 10 millimeters to a centimeter, right? Couldn't you just have said 20 centimeters? What is that in freedom units? No idea. Freedom doesn't exist in Canada, you know that. Get out. Two hot dogs. You're exactly right, Orion. Thank you. That is an efficient conversion, is what that is. Ooh, he's at 90%. I left him sitting there too long. Oh, those were very good intestines. But he has, I think, 2 things that are very wrong with him, so I'm not even going to spend the energy to extract them. Yes, but don't ask me why the weather guys do that. Probably because they're dumb. I'm gonna be honest. Like, the only reason you do something like that is to obfuscate and be dumb. They probably just didn't want to say 20 centimeters twice, because then people would think they're making shit up. 8 inches. Wow, this is a really negative corpse. You're going directly into the forever box. Bye. I don't know about that one, RJ. I've been told that it's thoroughly average, so, you know. I guess one man's huge is another man's just kind of okay, right? I need to drop all these fucking seeds off, don't I? Ugh. It's chasing me! Ah! Eek! Stop. Okay, fine. I don't even store stories here. I store them over here, don't I? Mungo is busy at work making me skill books. Good job, Mungo. So proud of you. We'll need to go down into that dungeon at some point. I've been putting it off for a while, but the dungeon is incredibly important, so I need to do it. And to really get the most out of that, you want these two perks. Damask sword with gem. Crafted a jewelry table, huh? So we'll need to build us a jewelry table. Make something pretty. Well, at least we're getting plenty of that, right? Although in the mountains they're getting double, but the storm doesn't look like it'll stall. Like last time, it flooded and gave us almost 2 feet of rain a day for 3 days straight. Jesus. That's a lot of rain, man. You guys have flood protection and all that stuff, right? Levees, all that shit? I worry about you, stranded up there in Canada. It is quite uncivilized, you know. Alright, we are gonna need to build a jewelry bench. So... two jointing. Shouldn't be too hard. Alright. So jewelry table is fine work. I guess we want to put that at the back. How big is it? Oh, it's actually not too big. How about that? Okay. Probably... Hey! We can rotate! Rotate! Go! Go! Sorry, old meme. Old meme! Alright, would that block my other workstations, I wonder? I don't know, let's find out. Nope, not blocked. We can have that right here. Boop, boop, done. Okay, so, jewelry and gold jewelry details. Which means now we can unlock skilled casting. Okay. Damask sword with gem. 3 gold jewelry details. A faceted diamond, and a steel sword. I can make the steel sword with gem, but it's not as good. Let's go take care of that body so we can get a little bit more soul energy. So they can keep cranking out some polished stone for us. Come along, you. They have healthcare. I'm sure they'll be fine. Yeah, Canadian healthcare lately hasn't really been synonymous with staying alive, my guy. It's actually been quite the opposite. Okay, I need to just drop one thing. Oh, actually, I can just feed a bunch of firewood up here. There you go. So we can purify this soul real quick. You are fucked up. Okay. It's a decent looking body. We might try to extract some of the organs from it in a little bit. Not really, but over the last 12 years, they've done a bunch of massive drainage improvement projects in the city, mostly because all of downtown and other riverside communities were underwater. One of the towns further downstream was almost completely washed away last time. Jesus. Have you boys ever heard of this sick new thing called dams? Hey, you want to see something cool? No, but legitimately, how do you guys not have levees and dams and shit? Like, that's city building 101 when you're near any body of water. How do you not have that? I'm confused. I am confus. Please explain. No, seriously, please explain. Oh, sorry, I need to adjust my thing. Now it's the wine made from the zombies, by the zombies, for the zombies? Well, you see, it's really interesting you ask that because oh, I'm sorry. Did you want me to actually answer that one? Just assume the answer to all of that was yes. Assume the answer to all of that was yes. We have two big dams further north, and both got over-toppled last time, so the spillways need to be opened. Okay, now this is the other thing there, Canada. When it comes to having dams, you need to make sure they are effective and built in such a way that they don't get overwhelmed when there's a little too much water. It sounds like they built the dams that you have so that they'd operate under ideal conditions, but ideal conditions are not always feasible, you know what I mean? Low-calorie cannibalism, I love it. Low-calorie. No, we're going for max calories here. Delicious. Delicious zombie wine. Only made from the finest of digits. Speaking of which... well, this seems to be working out well. For gold, at least. So it's going to be a while before we're able to get enough actual gold ore to harness all of that stuff into jewelry, gold jewelry details, so I'm not too worried about that for now. I'm going to take those with me. Boop. And and I don't want to start really hitting the dungeon without that Damask sword. It's not necessary. I could absolutely do it with a regular steel sword that I have and without the other perk. However, I like being able to just burn through the whole dang thing. Yeah, those two dams and the ones in the reservoir here in town were built back in the early 1900s for water retention only, no hydroelectric, and were supposed to be demolished and replaced in like 2003, but never were, and then got a once per century flood in 2013. Never were. Fucking dumbasses. Hey, did you know hydrocarbons and fossil fuels are bad? I mean, we're not gonna build hydroelectric dams so we have alternative alternative sources other than, you know, coal plants. We're not gonna do that. But we just wanted to tell you that hydrocarbons were bad. Could you, I don't know, maybe make an alternative source of electricity? Because you won't do nuclear because you watched fucking Chernobyl once and got too scared. Fucking dumbasses. It's also tiring. It is also tiring. So you, sex the zombies? No. For the last time, I do not fuck the corpses. Me and the corpses are strictly platonic. We work together and nothing else. Nuclear and hydro are the biz. Legitimately, they are. And the fact that some people don't realize that is fucking sad, man. I guess I'll burn through some energy since I'm out of soul power here. You see that Iran had a 5.2 earthquake? Every day we get closer to Battlefield 3. Please no. Please no. I don't want... I know the storyline in Battlefield that you're talking about too, and the fact that you're almost spot on concerns the shit out of me. Man. Remember, it can only be Modern Warfare if we get someone show up who's called Makarov. That's how it works. No gold, huh? Oh, we got some silver nuggies, though. Just need Paris to get nuked. No. Is it a corpse if it moves, though? My brother in Christ. That is a line of thinking I do not want to go down towards. Because we're getting a whole bunch of, you know, automated, like, human anatomy robots and stuff lately. So I don't want to think about if it moves, is it a corpse? Because, ugh. 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 We'll deal with you when I have more energy. Abominations. Yes. Yes. Sleep time. I need to go harvest more honey, dang it. All the deadlines, by the way, are entirely self-imposed. I do this to myself. I don't need to rush and do anything. I can do all of this at my own pace. However, I hate myself. So I keep giving myself deadlines. More silver ore. Iron ore. Iron ore. Really? We're burning through all of our iron ore, and we ain't getting shit but silver. Some gold ore would be appreciated, you know. Wow. Wow. I mean, okay, I guess, but wow. I need to start putting a lot of this to work, I see. Now that the ghosts are done with just about all of that stone there, we can go ahead and start worrying about crafting some gravestones. We want stone grave fence 6, right? And then I'd swear there was something equivalent. Did I not learn it? Hold on. Technologies. The spiritual orb. Right, it's over here. Adds 10, adds 12, adds 13, adds 15. Yeesh, that's some heavy stuff. Marble, marble, marble. We want stone. We want stone. Well, you see, the downside is that if you nuke France, the French are no longer contained in France. See, right now we've got it good, alright? France acts as a containment unit for the French. But the second you remove that containment unit, bam, you got French people everywhere. And yeah, occasionally you'll get a croissant or a clair obscur. But they're mostly escargot, so I'm really not willing to deal with that. That's... okay. I think if we go buy a couple books, we'll be able to get Swordmaster. Not worth it. Not worth it. Not even a little bit. Not one iota. Sweet home. Stonecutter 2. I mean, honestly, we have the bowls, right? So we could just... just a bunch of steel parts. Why not? It does its own work over time, doesn't it? So... no need to micromanage. We can burn through a bunch of steel. Holy shit, our inventory's full. Okay. Get those out of my inventory. There's better ways to play, way better place to turn into glass parking lots. I don't know. France is pretty high up there, but I agree with your sentiment at least. We should definitely turn that ire somewhere else, in my opinion. A couple places come to mind. However, it wouldn't be very cash money of me to say so, so I'm not gonna. That's right. I can also build flower beds in the graveyard, can't I? I forgot about those. Fine. France survives. For now. That's a spirit. That's a spirit. Don't worry. Don't worry. France doesn't get the same consideration that Canada does. We aren't planning on turning it into a state. We're going to turn it into something, but not a state. Flower bed requires 2 stone. Stone columbarium. That's kind of my job. They call them an herbarium. Ah! uh, apples. Yay! We've got plenty of berries. I think we can actually start mass producing cakes. And cakes are some valuable food. So we're pulling in plenty of berries. What does it take to make a cake again? Oh yeah, we can start mass producing these. Berries, berries. I said fairies, not berries. Name that movie without Googling it. Oh, come on. I want to see how many people in my chat are as old as I am. Probably no one, to be absolutely honest, but hey. We need to stay up late one night and gather moths at some point, because moths are something that the fisherman wants. Hit me with the line again, but if I hit you with the line again, you can just Google it. Boop, 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 boop. Just the usual weekly shipment, my guy. All of your skill books. Really, it's the ridiculous French delivery that sells it. I don't cheat, bro. Okay, okay. I believe you. The line was, I said fairies, not berries. Let's see, which hill? How many do we need for fishermen? Fishermen. Oh, lighthouse keeper. 6 moths. We need 6 moths for that guy. Okay. Sweet home. Yes, RJ. Okie dokie. Let's go ahead and make us some silver ingots. Hell yeah. That's corpse. We got corpses corpsing. We've got silver silvering. We've got a diamond in my inventory when I shouldn't be carrying that around with me, because that would be a mistake. It's a solid investment, I gotta say. Yoink. By the way, the answer for that movie, for those of you kids out there, is Thumbelina. It's Thumbelina. I don't know why, that line always stuck in my head whenever I saw that movie as a kid. Wow. You have a shitty soul, sir. But that means more sin shards for me, so thanks. Get on out of here, you crazy kid. Alright. So this one's full. This one's full. It's no tungsten cubes. Never heard of her? You've never seen Thumbelina? Well, I guess that's to be expected. I wasn't expecting anyone in my chat to be as old as I am. Thumbelina's a pretty good movie. Don Bluth is an absolute legend. But he only draws male characters with one hairstyle, so there's that, you know. Some people say that's a bad thing, other people don't care. I am in the latter camp. I'm like 60 years older than you minimum. See, now, Orion, I don't know about that. For every deployment, you age 5 years. Holy shit, that's a good heart. Alright, let's see if the brain is, or the intestines are worth it. Probably not. Nope. Nope, I can guarantee those intestines aren't worth it, and I'm putting the brain back in to be burnt. I've seen it, but not since I was little. Great movie. Great movie. Okay, we're taking the skull. We're taking the bones, we're taking the flesh, and we're taking the skin. There we go. That leaves us with an extremely negative powered corpse. Holy shit, that's a -7. You are going directly into the forever box, sir. Bye. It's a pretty decent heart. We have 10 skulls. That's all we needed. Alright, let's go take these skulls over here and implant them in the wall. For every 1,000 inches of weld, you age 20 years. Well, so every first of all, you're just trying to one-up what I just said by saying the exact same thing I just said, but for yourself. Second of all, each deployment ages you 5 years. Each extended deployment ages you even more. Every single deployment I've been on has been extended. I'm old, Yusuke. Quality in the sacrifice zone is now 4? 4, yeah. Yeah, you are. Next thing you're gonna do is you're gonna tell me you have an everything-proof shield. I'm out of tea. Guys, do you know what that means? Being out of tea right now. Alright. What is the, stained glass windows too expensive. Can't build any more of those. Can't build any more of those. Can build maybe 2 of these. We're gonna have to use candles. I'm out of tea. This is one thing I will never get tired of. I'm telling you, I'm going to engrave into the side wife bell. Please, and thank you. Drink, fish boy? I've got no drink. I'm sending my cup with her for drink because we're setting up our new water filter right now. But I will absolutely drink as soon as I can drink. I promise. No, not like a fish. I am not a fish. I'm some sort of weird mutated salamander with anger issues. Oh right, I'm also need the prayer if I want to actually, you know, have a prayer. Get my combo prayer going there. I don't sound angry? No, I don't sound angry because at a very young age I learned that controlling your anger is incredibly important because then you can focus it towards things. Trust me, when I'm actually angry, I don't make a sound. I'm very quiet. I'm a quiet, angry kind of guy. Sir, it is currently Sun's Day. Oh, okay, we just need to wait a little bit. There it is. I'd like to say a few words. Ah, church is great. Tanks. The sword's honestly not important, but I want to have the best sword before I start really dungeon delving. Right, I need to bring stone over here, don't I? And stone repair kits. Don't forget those. We should have plenty of silver to sell to the merchant this time, which is great. We'll just keep that in our pocket, I suppose. So, for more boxes of goods, we are going to need more fidges. We could start making ceramic jugs and selling those. That would be pretty easy. Along with carved pieces of stone and polished bricks of marble. Waiting for either of these to get done. So I can, you know, start actually refining all of this iron ore. Ceramic jigs? No, ceramic jugs. Guys, I have one hell of a sunburn. I'm telling you, it's bad. Like my sunburn is bad. I usually tan, but when I burn, I fucking roast. We had to drive for 5 hours yesterday, and traffic decided to completely grind to a halt on a suspension bridge with no cover at all. No cloud cover, no nothing. So I was just sitting there baking in the hot sun the entire time. Significant other didn't get burned anywhere nearly as bad as me, so I'm happy with that. But man, I got roasted and toasted. It's bad. It's real bad. But hey, at least now I match my color scheme, right? Red and white. It hurts. Just absolutely crushing apples while I'm making crates. Because why not? I need another box. You gonna make apple fritters? No, I'm just gonna pound a bunch of apples while I'm working. Fuck it, easy food, right? I know I need to go and harvest honey though, and go start Alphonse over there on more grapes. We can store those. We can store those. We can store that. It would be nice if he could name your zombies. I'd very much like that. Pause. See, like, you can make jewelry, and it sells for a lot. Gold jewelry details, though, you need gold ingots. I have a feeling I know what's happening. They aren't bringing that stuff because I don't have room, so we're gonna go ahead and carve up what stone we have. And then we actually need to start stone harvesting over in the quarry again. This can't be healthy. I'll never be able to see a doctor again at this rate. Too many apples in one day. I wish I could get that gold. The thing is they need to bring in iron for me to do it, and right now both of my stone stockpiles were full, so they weren't bringing me any iron. Sleep. Wake. See, now I do have jewelry I could take to him to sell. I do have that. That is a thing that I have. It's a possibility. Man, it would be annoying. Gonna live forever? No, I'm just never gonna be able to seek medical attention because the second I step into the same room as a doctor, they'll literally evaporate. I think she's so preoccupied with setting up the new tea thing that she entirely forgot about or setting up the new water filter that she entirely forgot that I wanted tea. I will die of thirst. Okay, so... One there. And then... There. One there. One there. I need to go ahead and go restart stone harvesting since right now they're only pulling in marble and I'm not going to need that as much in a little bit. And we'll have plenty. Yeah, they're already bringing back in way too much marble. So for this one, I would just need... Oh, actually that's plenty. Stone fence 7. It is now Fem's Day. Since it is Fem's Day, we can go and try and convince Miss Charm to see if she wants to work with me. We need to go harvest honey badly. We are running dangerously low now. Ah. We'll get the undecorated graves up first. I figure if we get all those, at least something contributing positively, my graveyard will be sitting at like 200 maybe. I'm gonna need to exhume both of these, aren't I? No, this one's fine. There you go. +3. 179, and if I were to do a stone fence on all of these, value would probably climb a lot. Especially ones like this that are only contributing 3. Wow, you suck.
I have to go put a cat in prison.
Why? What did he do?
He hopped in the trash.
He hopped into the trash. Are you telling me that my cat literally just threw himself away?
Yeah.
Well, at least he fits in with the rest of the house. We're all trash here, right? Ah, that's good water. Promise made, promise kept. I'm sorry, what about Fent? Juneteenth was yesterday. I mean, what? Huh? What about Fent? I don't... Don't you wow me. Aw, good kitty. He just wants to make a classic cartoon cat dinner of fish skeleton, an old boot, and a crushed can. That's not... I take him to the vet too often as it is, alright? That is not a good kitty. That is not a good kitty. Bad kitty. Okay, we need to start them harvesting stone again. But I need to go talk to Miss Charm more, so... Well, you can't beat the dead horse, right? Still love that joke. Okay, so we need the necklace back from Snake before we do anything else. Fuck. Fucking shit. Try and get more of these done. So if we want to progress there, we're going to have to work with Snake. No idea what you're talking about there, Orion. He's a good boy. He did not he didn't do it. He did not do anything. I'll have you know, I have it on good authority that he did absolutely nothing. Cough. Okay. We've got way too much garbage in our pockets. We're gonna have to put most of this away. Go get that dang honey. Actually, we can keep that. We can put that. And I need to start mass producing sauerkraut and selling that as well. How much do you get from... Okay, yours is 1 a piece, right? So we'll put all this in there. There's nothing sacrilegious about turning a gravestone fence into firewood, is there? Nah. I'm sure it's fine. Okay, I need to go ahead and split what they're hauling because damn, I can't have these interruptions in deliveries. So I'm gonna have 1 deliver marble, 1 deliver stone, and 1 deliver iron. I think that's the best way to go about it. Now, let's go swap out some more of these fences real quick. There's another body. God, you're a garbage corpse. You're a moderately better corpse. There we go. We're at 185. Just by swapping out a bunch of fences. It really is that easy. This isn't that kind of game, Orion. Take a stack stack of that back. The rest of it can stay there, but a stack of that goes with me. Scoop. Boop. Ugh, you are going directly into the box. Heavy? Buddy? I don't think that that's how that works. And if you could never say that again, please. Just never ever. I tell you, the wild animals up there in Canada. There we go. Slowly but surely, we're building that back up. Today is Merchant's Day. We're gonna need to sleep just a little bit. Probably have to go back to raw dogging honey again before I can make a whole bunch of potions. I might take the time to put some zombies down there just to make speed powder and speed solution. Because that's what makes your energy potions. Now, we aren't invading Canada for their oil. We're invading Canada because we've had enough of their shit. It's entirely different. Okay, distillate. Zombie alchemy workbench. And a zombie alchemy decomposer. Okay, now the zombie alchemy decomposer is what I'm interested in here. We'll see how much we can use that. Okay, we have our silver ingots with us. I'm gonna drop off the stone real quick. Again, there's nothing sacrilegious about this, right? It's not like it's the actual headstone. Although I'd do it there too, to be absolutely honest. There we go. Yoink. Those are the silver pumpkins for Clotho, so those are done. Dead horse. Okay. We're gonna try and get into making beer and all that other good stuff pretty soon. Okay, so we're pulling in 56 here. We can afford 2 more of these. And we need 2 more to be able to make the sword we're looking for. And we'll go ahead and tap him out on his gold seeds as well. Silver as well, since that's what Alphonse over there is growing. We don't need another gemstone though, we're good on that. So, we'll go ahead and... Thank you, my dude. Sweet home. Damask sword with gem. Best sword in the game, baby. Best sword in the game. 25 damage. And for good measure, Sword Master. You inflict additional damage and probably look cool with your sword. Alright. We are set to go dungeon delving now. But we're trying to focus somewhere else first. It's good that we're set, though. If anyone comes at us sideways, we can just, you know, bisect them. It's a nice sword. Okay. Alrighty, Friday. Let's grab a silver pumpkin and go talk to Clotho. Oh, we have 4. That's enough, actually. We'll be able to... I think we'll be able to get the graveyard up to snuff by the time, old Fancy Pants comes around again. So the rough part about the graveyard is the super zombies I make also make excellent hosts in the graveyard because they're positive 24. So the choice comes to a point where you're like, well, do I want to turn this guy into a super zombie, or do I want to drop him in the graveyard and increase it by a whole hell of a lot? Your pumpkin, madame. Cabbage soup, pumpkin soup, vegetable soup. Thank you. Hey, I know how to make silver elixir now. Beer is what excites you, Orion. I got you going. Aight. There's another corpse coming in. Is the vegetable soup made with real cripples? I gotta tell you, man, I don't think it is. I have a feeling that it's not made with real cripples. I have a feeling most vegetable soup isn't made with cripples, but you know, hey, what do I know? I'm not a chef. You might have some knowledge I don't. I'll tell you, that was fucking hilarious. Oh god, if I ever meet Ricky, I need to make that joke. Just ask him, hey man, you like vegetable soup? He's like, yeah, cool. Hold out a pot, get in. The best part is Ricky's the kind of guy to actually try and fit himself into the pot because he's hilarious. Great sense of humor, that one. I like Ricky. Ricky's a good guy. This is a really good one. You got some good organs on you. So we're gonna make like the cartel and harvest those. Start with the heart. That was the best thing that you had, because 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, that means something's a 3 negative and then a 2 negative. So you have nothing else that's worthwhile on you. We got it in 1. That was a really, really good heart. I think it's actually a max positivity heart. We may be able to make another super zombie, kids. Where I'm going to put him, I don't know at the moment, but we might be able to. Full heart, check heart. That's a max heart right there. Alright, this one goes in the box. We could make another super zombie. We don't really have to stack the stuff here, and we do have a whole bunch of sin shards. So let's look at what we've got here. These are all perfect. So we just need some fat, some skin, some blood, and some meat. all maxed out. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's see, so that's 2, plus 3 is 5, plus 4 is 9. 9 times 4, 36, give or take. I do like how working on the blood removes the negativity. I think that's kind of neat. Otherwise, you'd have negativity no matter what. I do wish there was a faster way to do this, though. It would be helpful. This should be the last one, though. Yep, okay, blood's maxed out. Time for the fat. The thing is this takes a whole lot of sin shards, which is why I wait to do it. Because sin shards aren't just a resource that I have sitting around, they also increase the cap I have on my spirits or soul's gratitude. Soylent Green, no Soylent Green here, baby. We aren't hiding the fact that we eat people around here. Hiding the fact that you eat people is for cowards. We're just out in the open with it. We make people sandwiches and then sell them down at the local tavern. I think they're agitating my bird downstairs and that kind of annoys me. I kind of want to go get him. He only yells like that if he's pissed off at somebody on the other side of the window. Cowards and commies. I mean, I suppose cowards and commies are better than cowards and commies, right? I mean, what? Huh? What? I don't... Ooh, we are almost out of energy. We have nothing to eat. Because we haven't gone and, gotten that stuff yet. Okay, but the skin's done anyway. So... let's see here. Skin's done. Flesh is done. Fat is done. And blood is done. Alright, so these all are perfect. Let's check these, make sure they're perfect before we move forward. That one's good. That one's good. And that one's good. Okay. Okie dokie. Oh. Hold on. Why do I have 2 brains in my inventory? What the fuck? Did I just discover a duplication glitch? I think I just accidentally discovered a duplication glitch. Oh no. Oh, it was populating brains from here, that's why. Son of a bitch. Why was it populating brains from somewhere else? Okay, alright. So, the heart in my inventory is good. The intestines in my inventory is good. I don't know why it was pulling brains from a chest. It shouldn't have. It's pulling brains from the chest for some reason. I don't know which one was my original okay brain. Motherfucker. Because there's a brain with 3 negative and 3 positive. Is it this one? Nope. Shit. I don't know what's going on. I don't know why it's happening, but I don't like it. This is gonna make it very difficult to test all of my brains now. Okay. No. 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 Yes. Is the brain named Abby Normal? It's not, but it should be. Great movie. I need to watch that soon. Okay. Everything here is set for super zombification. Man, that was a pain in the ass. I don't know why that glitch was happening, but that was annoying as heck. Okay, again, we're low on food and patience. So what we're gonna do is try and keep a doctor away. There we go. Just gonna pound a bunch of apples again. Delicious. That reminds me. Quarry. Okay. You haul stone. You haul iron. And you haul marble. There. God, Young Frankenstein's one of those movies that you don't watch in forever, and then you watch it after a while, and you're like, God damn, this is better than I remember it. Like the lightning strikes every time she says her name, fucking hilarious. Stupid, but funny as hell. I'm not gonna invest in that at the moment. Sweet home. We are all set for dungeon delving, and we're actually doing pretty good in the vineyard. It's just manufacturing enough wine. That's what we have to worry about right now. Come along, you. In. Give me your soul! Yoink. 4 shards. Mid-soul. Called it. I'm getting a lot better at that. Off you go. See, look at that. Just making one super zombie tapped out half of our shard supply. I definitely don't want to go below half. So let's go put some of this stuff away real quick. A super zombie, yes, a super zombie. It's a zombie with maxed out characteristics. The positive skulls, those are positive characteristics. The red skulls are negative characteristics. We want a zombie with maxed out positive characteristics because that gives us something like Alphonse here. Alphonse has a work efficiency of 65%, meaning he can do anything at 65% of the speed that I could do it, which is actually really fucking fast for a zombie. Usually they're around 10%. So, as you can imagine, being able to have something instead of at 65% automate itself, or instead of 10% automate itself at 65% is really good. But making them is really expensive for my sin shards, so I can make maybe 1 a week. Maybe 1 a week. Maybe. We have plenty of gold seeds now. That's actually really good. So these are going to be kicking out gold quality crops, and he'll kick out silver quality crops. And we'll be able to make some pretty decent wine and then sell that for maximum profit. This game is just really chill. I very much enjoy it. Okay, now we need to... There we go. And... iron. We need lots of iron. And the more of this we can break apart, the more potential silver we can get. That's the real important thing. See, there's some silver. The more silver we have, the more money we can get from the merchant's direct inventory, along with whatever we sell with our crates. Problem is there's collision on all the items, so when I can't pick them up, they start moving me out of the way. No silver, huh? Nothing? God, okay, alright, good. I'll take it. Lots of iron ore, though. That's for damn sure. Good shit. Plenty of steel as well. That's the good stuff. Okay, we'll be able to refine a bunch more iron ingots and then turn that into complex iron parts to be able to ship in our crates. Time to honey harvest. I've been putting it off long enough. Until we can start crafting some steady energy potions. Honey harvesting's the way to go. Because I don't have to refine it at all, and it's already pretty decent as a food source, so, I mean, it works well enough on its own. Boop, boop. So how many people in my chat actually play Magic is my question. I don't know how many of you guys are 5th tier turbo nerds like me and actually play Magic the Gathering. I've mentioned it a couple times. I've played it since I was like 4 or 5, just a really long time. Went to FNM and I was absolutely disgusted with the setup they had today. Dear sweet lord, they had zero organization. Like, it's a paid event, right? Every Friday, there's Friday Night Commander and there's Friday Night Draft. They had absolutely zero organization. And I actually had to go up and ask, and he was like, oh, it's just free pods. We just have door prizes, and that's the prize. So it's not an actual competition, just everyone gets a prize as long as they get pulled for a door prize. And he was like, yeah, that's cool. However, combo. I was looking for some actual structured competition here. Instead of this Titanic flustercluck I walked into. I don't know, man. It just felt like more of a mob rule kind of thing instead of an actual FNM. Got one good game in, so that was nice. There's a flutterbutter here. Huh, that's weird. There's a butterfly on the sprite, but we didn't actually harvest the butterfly. Strange. I suppose I could go sell my pumpkins. I suppose. Whoop. I'd like to finish the Is It deck that I'm currently working on, honestly. But I have a feeling that's one that's not going to be done for a long time, because I need some expensive staples for it, and, you know, money. I could proxy them, I could absolutely proxy them, but it won't be tournament worthy until I have non-proxy cards in it, and, well, you know, money. Bane of my existence is using money, because I honestly don't care about money, but a lot of the things that I care about require money. It's one of those weird conundrums. I honestly don't give a shit about the stuff. I don't need a lot of it. But if I want to play Magic consistently, you know, I need it. I can't sell him bees. He sells me bees, but I can't sell him bees. That kind of be annoying, you know? He should be more accepting of the stock that I have to give him. Alright, we're back at 1 and 8. That means I don't need any of these bees. And I can't eat the bees. But I don't need the bees. I don't want to destroy the bees because we already don't have enough bees as it is. Like, bees is dying out. What? What kind of bees make milk? Boobies! Thanks RJ. Thanks RJ. I love that joke. It's one of my favorites. Alrighty. Well, we already have somebody in here. You know what? I'm not harvesting any more organs or any other stuff. Get in the forever box. Wow, this is a terrible soul. But it's good for me. That's more shards of sin. Nice. You are also going into the forever box. Okay. As much as I don't want to, I have absolutely no need for these bees. So I've got to get rid of them into my inventory. I also am overstocked on ashes, so I got to get rid of that too. We'll come back for that later. No, you done working? Good job, buddy. You did damn good over here. He did a damn good job. Technology. Okay, so the smithing tree is almost maxed out. It appears that if you work with iron a lot, you become big and strong, +1 damage, +1 defense. You know what? I'll take that. So the blacksmith tree is maxed out. Okay. I just really wanted to max that entire tree out, you know? Oh, and the building tree is also maxed out. I didn't even realize that. How's my farming tree looking? We're gonna get brewing to make some beer. And then fermentation. And then booze. And then wine master. Zombie winery. And a zombie brewery. All things within my grasp. We will have zombie-made wine. And zombie-made beer. And zombie-made mead. Man, this is definitely not FDA approved. You know, there's a certain amount of corpse flesh that's legally allowed to be in your food. Just saying. There is a legal limit, and the legal limit is not 0. Just want to put that out there. The legal limit is not 0. You'll have to look up what the legal limit is, but I can promise you, whatever food you're thinking of, it's not 0. Right, zombie alchemy decomposer. Polished bricks of stone, wooden planks, simple iron parts. Of which I have none. Of any of those, really. But you know what I do have? That. That needs to go here. That can go here, too. We'll take this. Okay. And you don't need any more ash. You don't need any honey. I should definitely get a zombie composer in here. Or a zombie decomposer, I mean. Sitting at 185. I think for a lot of these, if I just replace the fence with a better fence, it'll kind of work itself out. Some of them are too far gone, but others I'll get a little bit of a boost. We do need to start putting more positive bodies in the ground, though, that is for sure. Just to have them there, since I have a plethora of fencing, I can just go ahead and put those down and have easy positives out there. Gimme. Plenty of iron. Now that we're smelting plenty of iron. Okay, let's take some polished bricks of stone. And some wooden planks. And some simple iron parts. Let's go build us a zombie decomposer, and we're gonna make us a super zombie. That way, we can have something to arm up that decomposer. Let's see, what do we have here? Okay, most of this actually needs to go back real quick, so let me go ahead and do some quick inventory management, and then we'll make the super zombie. I think I'm going to start making a bunch of sauerkraut just to sell. I think that's what I'm going to do. Silver onions. These can actually go outside. I don't know why I brought them in here. That's where I put all my water. Okay. Oil can go here. For now, at least. There's really no purpose to let my faith accumulate now that I'm not using that prayer every Sunday, so I'm just gonna start putting the souls to work doing various tasks. Brain was on autopilot there for a second. Oh, is this full? Damn, crate's full. Well, go ahead and take all of this and put it inside. We want to make a super zombie. We want to set him up with the alchemy decomposer. That way we can have it so that he takes any honey we bring in and turns it directly into the stuff that we need. So, alright, that's all going inside. I'm gonna make it into sauerkraut. Disgusting in real life, really good in game. I can't stand this stuff in real life. It just stinks. I know, something something, be an adult, something something, eat the gross food. However, comma, if it smells like butts and farts, I'm not gonna eat it. Yes, that is a very 5-year-old way to go about it. I don't care. Call me a child all you want. I'm still not going to eat the sauerkraut. Or the kimchi. God, Druid was trying to get me to eat kimchi hard. He was like, it's fine. Kimchi's good for you. No. It smells like death. Ugh. Okay, let's go ahead and grab our parts. And we need to take this guy over to the embalming station. Before we swap out all of his parts, he needs to be embalmed. Come along, you. Alright, step 1. It's gonna be your gold injection. Actually, step 1 can be our lye injection. That's actually going to take longer than I thought. I probably shouldn't have picked up the parts yet. Alright, let's go make his workstation real quick. It is once again Moon's Day. I don't think we're going to be buying books this week, on account of the fact that we're doing pretty good at the moment thanks to Mungo down there. Ah, need more planks. Can mill some of that out real quick. So I think I'm finally feeling the call of getting out of the Navy. Because today I spent about an hour and a half researching unincorporated townships that I may want to settle down at, on account of the fact that for an unincorporated township you don't need to file for permits and all that shit. You're basically paying taxes on the land. So, get about 40 acres of woodland, build my own damn cabin, wire it myself with solar, because solar is actually really accessible right now. Get the fuck away from just about everyone else. That's my goal. I know. You just want to withdraw from society? That's kind of misanthropic. Yeah. Oh, hi, have you met me? Wow, this is a really fucking big workbench. Holy shit, this thing's huge. Pretty much the only place we can put it is right there. God damn. Sweetie, did you order this? Did we pay for it? Okay. She ordered dinner. Thank you, my love. Sorry, so she's been coming with me to my workouts. So I just look over, and my poor wife is just bow-leggedly walking up the stairs with a plate of food in one hand and a drink in the other, and her poor jean shorts that she wears all the time are just slipping off her waist, and she's muttering her to herself, "I'm losing weight." Yes, that's what happens when you work out with me, sweetie. You okay? Do you need a belt? Is that it?
Yeah.
Okay, you need a belt. We can do that. Alright, things are gonna have to move or be destroyed. I hate doing this. But this is really the only place I can put it. Come along, you. So printing press 2, we'll have to see if we can build that down there instead. Because the zombie alchemy workbench, or the zombie alchemy decomposer, actually, sorry, is slightly more important. Can't put it there. I have to put it here. That is a huge workstation. God damn. So, we'll set that there. Mungo, you can actually stay there. You're a pretty good random text generator. I like you there. Next stage of embalmment. He's already gotten his lye injection. We'll go ahead and hit him with the glue injection now. Come along, you. Into the Spinotronic 5000, please. Thank you. Okay, so we actually want to use up some of our soul stuff real quick, so oven. That is currently cooking. I don't think that'll actually cost us anything either. So, eh. Anvil 2. We're gonna make just a bunch of simple iron parts. There we go. Do I not have the room for that? Ugh. This game reminds me that the government has a contingency plan for the zombie apocalypse. Does it? Does it really? I, very quickly, I'm going to take a slight break and shoot the shit with you guys while I eat my... What is this? Oh, she ordered Slim Chickens. That's what it is. I was trying to figure out where she got it from, not what it was, just for the record. It is chicken tendies. We got chicken tendies and mac and cheese, but I didn't recognize any of the packaging on it. Slim Chickens. What is the government's plan for the zombie apocalypse? Please tell me. I'm genuinely curious. Is it to enslave the zombies? If I get bit, will I end up in the mines eventually? Is that what you're saying? Also, that's kind of funny, because isn't every... Yeah, it's one of the training documents, apparently, that they use for training officers, from what I know. That's ridiculous. One of the core tenets of any zombie apocalypse movie is the government is entirely unprepared for the zombie apocalypse. But I'm going to be absolutely honest with you. I can see the zombie apocalypse happening in every other country except for America. Like, don't get me wrong, it'll get bad here, but there are too many people with too many guns for me to think that it's gonna, you know, cause the collapse of everything. Bubba's just gonna walk around with his rifle in his truck, making sure to, nail any walkers he sees, you know, there are too many people who are armed too well and trained too well in this country as a civilian to be able to, overrun us with a bunch of people who aren't armed and can only bite you and shamble. Even if they're fast, they don't really stand that much of a chance. We shoot each other too much as it is. You don't think we won't kill a motherfucker biting people? Exactly, right? He'll be put down right away. Don't get me wrong, the government's going to be absolutely useless, and anywhere that's a gun-free zone will be, you know, zombie central. But every red state, Texas especially, they'll be just fine. Zombie season will become a thing. The whole thing where people eventually have to discover that zombies have to be shot in the head over time, and then it's suddenly revelation and that turns the tide. That won't happen in Texas because most of the people I know in Texas already shoot 6-inch plates at 250 yards. And they make it ding every time, so like I don't think shooting a zombie in the head will be too difficult for them. Especially if it's any closer than 250 yards. Goodbye LA, Chicago, Detroit, etc. No, now, hold on. Remember, you're taking into account the fact that gun ownership there is frowned upon legally. You gotta remember, LA, Chicago, and Detroit are all populated by people who have guns illegally. They'll be fine too. It's just the civilian centers that aren't crime-ridden in those states will be absolutely fucked. See, now that's a fair point. That is a fair point. You can absolutely blow up the zombies. That is true. However, it's good target practice. Let's be real here. That's some good chicken tendies. I'll tell you what. Oh, you got the Claymore Roombas and the Tannerite Lawn Gnomes, huh? Yeah, that should do it. I will say that this meal is incredibly bad for me, and I haven't had anything like it in a long time. I have been strictly in training mode for like the last month and a half. So this meal is a treat. Gonna pack shape charges in my mailbox. Hello, Postman Pat! Remember, it's an amber orange day, so the wire's on the left. Yeah, I can see it. Alright, he's already been hit with the glue. Hit him with the gold. I think that I'm also going to have the spirits make all of the coleslaw, sauerkraut that I'm going to be selling shortly. I'll just have them do it. Why not, right? The whole point is to automate processes that I don't want to do myself, isn't it? Gold injection. Come on, embalm faster. I actually kind of like that that's a process that takes time and there's not really much you can do about it otherwise. It's kind of realistic in that sense. I mean, how long is it going to take to pump liquid through a body when the heart's no longer functioning? A while, I'd imagine. Right, I can go get those bones. I need to go get those bones real quick. Go get those bones, turn them into white paint. Chicken tendies. I suppose now that I have this, I can get rid of this, can't I? And this. I can get rid of both of them. So it does save space, but it is very fucking big. Right, I need to turn that into paint over here, don't I? Okay, white paint. We'll make 10 units of that. Alright, I've got honey on standby down here, so I'm just gonna grab some of that. Nom nom nom. Hit you with the silver injection. That's the time-consuming part of making super zombies, honestly. Everything else is just pre-staging, but that one you have to pick your actual corpse itself and then form everything. I'm making the paint because I'm going to need these candles today, so can't really wait for our next zombie. What are we going to name our next super zombie, I wonder? What should we name our next super zombie? Ooh. 8 candles is all we can make, because we are running low on, surprisingly low, actually, on honeycomb. I need to harvest that more often. And oil. Yeesh. That's fine, we only actually need to use 1 candle, so we're gonna go ahead and be smart and just use the 1. Nah, we'll make it symmetrical. Fuck it. Oh, my sermon's downstairs. I better go grab that real quick. Alright. Quality 69. Nice. Say your few words, man. Our church is great. I should know, I built the whole damn thing myself. Great sermon. Ooh. 14 silver, that's not bad. Okie dokie. Now, he should be done brewing down here. Sweet home indoors for the upgraded cooking table. Bowl of sauerkraut. Oh shoot, I need carrots too. Dang it, I forgot about that. Alright, he should be ready to go. We are going to cut and stuff this bastard with my own special blend of organs. Okay. Excuse me for one moment. Sorry, I just needed to tell somebody something real quick. Pull out the intestines, pull off the skin, and then start installing all of the organs that I modified. See, modified fat. Where's the modified blood? I swear I had some modified blood on me. Eh? Where's my modified blood? Did I not pick it up? Okay, I'm gonna need that. Modified flesh. This should be the heart, right? Yeah, okay. One of these brains. I'm gonna pick this one. Okay, that's 23. The modified blood will put it at 26. Where did I put that modified blood? This can't be it. I just extracted blood. Did I not pick it up? I thought I did. There it is. Okie doke. Alright. Install that. We are sitting at and 26, which is the max a zombie can be. So we just need to go make some zombie juice real quick. I think we already have everything we need for that, actually. How do we not have either of those? Motherfucker. Health powder, and I guess I'll go grab the blood I originally removed from the corpse. Why not? That's weird. Oh, right. He originally had a very good heart. I forgot. So the heart that's in him was his original heart anyway. Neato. Okay. Let's go make some zombie juice. There we go. Zombie juice. We already have faith in our pocket. All right. Another super zombie. Get to it. So he is going to make our blue powder, and then I'll shift him over to making our blue serum, and that will go ahead and get us lots of potions, because we're going to have the ghosts make our potions as well. Okay, don't need either of those, so we're just going to scrap them. Alrighty, let's go ahead and... We don't need to carry this faith with us. Let's keep some faith here just so we can resurrect on demand. Drop these sin shards in here. Bye. So if I can have a zombie crafting while he's already halfway done, that's pretty fast. If I can have a zombie making those two components, I won't run out of stamina potions from now on, because I can just have the ghosts make the rest of it. Nice. Speaking of the ghosts, nah, we'll make those ourselves. Why not? Until we can't no more. And then we just need to set up a couple boxes. I do not need red at all, do I? Because of how much I manufacture here. And I'm exhausted. Yep. So I'll need to go and grab some carrots so we can make the sauerkraut. I forgot that that was a component. I remembered the cabbage, but I forgot the carrots. Whoops. I just sold a whole shit ton too. Double whoops. Whoops. Ah! RJ, are you done packing shape charges into your mailbox? Is that your project for today? I gotta tell you, I can think of better projects. Like, I don't know, bathroom renovation. Those sounds just bring me joy. Well, I'm glad that it sparks joy, RJ. I'm happy for you. Why my abuse makes you happy? I don't know, but okay. Let's go ahead and... We want to push out some crates this week at least. We're kind of limited on our stamina at the moment. I have to melt down a bunch of copper before I get what I want for my explosives. My guy, my brosif, my dude. I'm gonna need you to cool it on the whole Unabomber thing for a bit, okay? You're ex-military, they'll take that seriously. You're not supposed to say it in Twitch chat. You're supposed to say it in Minecraft. Rookie. Yoink. Oop. Yoink. Oop. Come at me, feds. My dude. Again, my guy. That's sexual harassment. You really shouldn't be telling federal agents to do that. Basically, once these are entirely filled with soul shards again, we'll be ready. It ensures that only the weirdest feds will knock at my door. You know what? You're correct. I don't like that, but you're correct. How much of that do we have on standby now? How much blue powder do we have? 42? That'll work. And then he'll drop that over here as well. That's actually working really well. Boop. Carrots. Also, this is really cheap for the spirits to make too, which is the other reason why I wanted to do it. We'll be able to take a whole bunch of sauerkraut into town and just sell it, is the plan currently. Okay, so now we're getting a steady supply in, so that did fix it, what we changed over at the quarry. Good. I was running way too low on iron. Frequently. Wait a minute. RJ's just trying to get out of going to Iran. Yeah, he's trying to get out of going to Iran by spending time in Quantico. Yeah, okay. Or Leavenworth. Yeah, okay. That's not a better place to be. I mean, 3 hots and a cop, but it's not a better place to be. Besides, he wants to... See? He wants to go! The absolute psychopath. Alchemy workbench. Energy potion. These are also really cheap to make, which is great. Okay. So now, we can go ahead and go sell this jewelry back to the trader. I do wish you could use silver for more things. If they promise me that I can scalp them, then I'll cool it. No. I'm gonna go with a safe bet here and say no. All right, that's final answer. I'm gonna go with no. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go with no on that one. What is with you, man? We don't scalp people anymore. What's wrong with you? Candies. You're right, I can get away with it easier if the LT gets put out of commission. No. You leave your poor LT alone. RJ, aren't you a reservist now? Why are you talking like you're the first one that'll be sent back? Stop that. You're retired now, old man. No more military fun for you. Well, there you go, an active reservist. No more military fun for you. No, they won't. You'll be fine. You gotta remember, back when GWAT happened, we were nowhere near as technologically advanced as we are now. Now we've got fucking drones doing most of the work, so boots on the ground presence isn't going to be required if we go into that conflict at all. They're gonna have some carrier-based drones soon, I'm sure. So like, we won't even need a local staging field for those damn things. Technology is scary. Absolutely frightening. See, what you're gotta do, RJ, is become a merc. That way no one's gonna complain if you scalp your enemies. I'm pretty sure rules of engagement, ROE applies to mercenaries as well. Like it or not, they still have to abide by the Geneva Conventions. Or, as RJ would have them be known, the Geneva Suggestions. Please do not scalp anyone. That is bad. Okay, so I really didn't want to go into the depths of the dungeon without energy potions, because that's practically suicide. But we have those auto-crafting now, so we don't have to worry about that anymore. And now I just need to occasionally bring down a bunch of honey and have our new zombie work on that. So I can just have him work on a lot of those. Sorry, I was sinking in my chair there. Was eating dinner, and my stepdad was watching football. There was 23 seconds left in the fourth, and Toronto got a touchdown and tied the game. Then tried for a 2-point conversion, but it got intercepted, and Buddy went and got a 99-yard touchdown and won it for Saskatchewan with 2 seconds left. Best play I've seen. Holy shit. A 99-yard touchdown? Motherfucker, either he was flying or nobody saw that coming. I don't have the combat experience to even get in the door of merc work, unfortunately, though I did get a job offer a year ago to be in an embassy in the Middle East. You know, I'm not gonna lie, I've toyed with the thought on account of the fact that I know a few people who do work for some PMCs, but man, I don't know. I don't know if I'd be willing to do that. I knew what you meant, RJ. I knew what you meant. Okay, so we've got our wine kicking over really nicely. Now we can worry about building a zombie winery. Zombie brewery, zombie winery, zombie wineries, 18 planks, 20 fitches, and a bunch of simple iron parts. Bunch of planks, bunch of fitches, bunch of simple iron parts. Easy peasy. All right. We can just do that. Okay. And craft a bunch of simple iron parts. God, that goes so fast. Alright, so we just need fitches. And planks. Get all those assembled, and we will have our first zombie winery done. I think we're actually going to move Mungo over there to work on it too. Might as well, right? He's unemployed at the moment, and he's a super zombie. I don't want to keep them unemployed. Zombie winery. All the way back here in its own special corner, and you can't build it anywhere else. I wish I were unemployed. No, you don't. Cease. Cease and desist. Okay. Let's go get Mungo and set him to work. We're also going to harvest a bunch of sticks so we can advance our grape growing capabilities. Come along, my friend. One of my super zombies. First, let me give him some actual employment here. There you go. I figured with 60 and 60, then I can assign the ghosts to make 60 potions next time, so. Alright, Mungo, your job is to make the best damn wine that this little village has ever seen. Good job, buddy. You're doing great. So he's actually mass-producing wine, too, so that stuff's gonna, like, make a lot of money. I don't think I have to worry about money anymore now that I've got a zombie manufacturing all my wine. And we're also probably gonna be selling a bunch of sauerkraut. Where is it? Ooh, oh man, that's a lot of sauerkraut. Let's go sell this real quick. Hello. Not bad, not bad. Thank you. So we've accrued 2 gold, which is a lot of money. I need sticks. I need lots of sticks. So we're just gonna gather them along the way. Because until I get an alchemy tier 2 bench, I'm not going to really be able to get much for an automatic gold grape farm. Those ones will all have to be manual, so I'm going to get as many sticks as I can so that I can have my manual gold grape farms. Just as many sticks as possible. And then we will have just about every plot that we can kicking out top tier grapes so that we can make top tier wine, sell that to both the inn and the merchant to just completely ruin their bank accounts. That's the important thing. Making them 110% insolvent because they bought way too much wine. Could check out, I think it's GJH Consultants, used to be ASP Security Consultants. As long as you have 35 years active duty, they'll take a look at hiring you. Every time I get close to re-enlisting, I start having people ask me if I've considered life in a PMC, and every time I give them the same answer: no, not really. I don't know how military I want to be after I get out, but I can tell you that I don't want to be somebody who's going to be deployed ever again. Never again, alright? I'm done. I have maybe one more deployment left in the tank, and then I'm spent. I've deployed 5 fucking times. I'm good. That may not sound like a lot. I promise you, it is. Riz, you'll be my favorite vet, bro. No, there's a lot of vets that are a lot better than me. In fact, a lot of them come to mind. I should not be your favorite. Pop, for one. Pop's an absolutely great dude. Stellar guy. He should be your favorite vet, not me. Waiting for Riz Rifle Coffee Company. No, because I'm not a LARPer and I don't betray my ideals, so that's not gonna happen. I'm sorry, what? What were we talking about? The fact that they're a bunch of disingenuous hacks who also showed their hands in various... I was in the military, and I do not think civilians should have firearms like this. Go fornicate yourself. Anyone who tells you that, immediately disregard everything they say. Well, I was in the military, and I think about this about civilian weapons. Look, man, we don't give a shit that you were in the military, alright? Because anyone who is in the military knows that doesn't make you any more qualified to talk about the private civilian ownership of arms. You want to know why? The private civilian ownership of arms exists to make you scared. As somebody in the military. It's supposed to make you go, oh yeah, we can't push around all these civilians because they could just shoot us back. So yeah, just shut the fuck up. It has nothing to do with you. I can't stand people who are fucking prior mill and they're like, whoa, well, I'm prior mill and I don't think anyone should have guns. Well, I'm current mill and I think you should shut the fuck up. Fucking dumbasses. Jackasses out of carrots. Again. Gotta go feed the jackass. There we go. I know that's incredibly harsh, but I cannot stand people who do it, so I kind of tend to go in with both barrels. We've got our first batches of wine here, baby. That's some good shit. I have too many people asking me if we will go to war with Iran just because I'm prior service. It's like, dude, I just drove a tank. I didn't think. I've had people ask me, like, that I work with, and people in the civilian sector ask me. I give them both the same answer. I sure fucking hope not. Not because I'm afraid to die. I have almost died. Actually, I lost count. Since I joined the Navy, I've almost died a bunch of times. That one really doesn't scare me. What scares me is I have the feeling that if this conflict were to kick off this way, it could be the kind of conflict that drags on for a long time and kills a lot of good people. I would really rather not. But hey, I don't have stock in Raytheon, so I don't get to decide, right? I know a lot of people are war dogs and warmongers, and they like the idea of war. I am not one of them. I think that war is a hideously ugly thing that takes good men and it breaks them. Even if they survive, part of them ends up broken forever. And I would rather see everyone that I know who had to go through that home and whole instead of broken for the special interests of some bullshit politician who had something to gain. Fuck that. Now, does this mean I'm anti-America? Absolutely. Hell no. If we have to go to war, fuck yeah, I hope we win. It does, however, mean I'm anti-people dying for no fucking reason. For some reason, you can't stipulate that. People seem to think, oh, well, you have to be... Either you have to be pro-America, pro-war, or you have to be anti-America, anti-war. That's not true. And anyone who tells you that just wants to try and grift you. There's a way to... Oh, right, it's right here. Boop. But again, what do I know? I don't have stock in Raytheon, so I'm clearly not qualified. Right? I need more nails. We are going to be ready to go into the dungeon soon, actually. That's going to be a fun experience. When we go down there, we're going to have pretty much empty pockets, so that's a big thing, is emptying out all of our pockets. Boop. Way too much stuff in here. Suppose I can move this. I can move most of the stuff that doesn't stack, I guess, and most of the raw materials to the other chest. I mean, that is what I built it for, right? Okie dokie. So we've got gold grapes being made up there. We aren't quite ready for another super zombie yet. I think maybe next week we will be, so after Sun's Day. We'll probably use one of the bodies we have on hand as well. Why not, right? I need to go and get more berry bushes from Clotho because that's what makes cake. Cake is incredibly delicious and nutritious. So I should probably just go and get more of those. For as much sauerkraut as I just provided to them, it did not make anywhere near as much as I thought it would. Like, man, I just gave them a bunch of sauerkraut and they gave me a tiny amount of silver. That is not equivalent exchange. I wonder. Nah, we'll worry about that later. Can we put wine in a crate? I can't remember if we can. Let's check. Mostly this is me doing stuff to ensure my inventory is hollow. Okay, you cannot put wine in a crate, but you can put porcelain pitchers in a crate. And porcelain pitchers are made from ceramic jugs. Ceramic jugs are made from ceramic bowls. So if we check here, ceramic jug and white powder, which is bone powder. I don't really know if I want to get into that. Because we're making plenty of money off of just our iron stocks, you know? And we had plenty of iron stocks. The question is, will I make it to Clotho before nightfall? What's going on, Edward? How you doing, buddy? Suddenly, a Brazilian bears. Yes. Exactly one Brazilian bears, yes. Had to put that over there. Okay. One of these. One of these. One of those. Oh, right. One of those. And one of those. create dark green paint. Okay. Didn't really need that, but it's appreciated, I suppose. Now I don't have to wonder how to make it. Oh, for both of those we'll need sticks. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Got it. So I have just enough now. We need sod and sticks. But we are all... Actually, no, we have sticks. And we have sod. How about that shit? Berry bush. And apple tree. We'll need one more stick to finish this. Let's go find one more stick. And harvest some honey while we're here, because why not? Might as well keep the supplies up for our alchemy guy down there. Let's see. So, Alphonse is growing my grapes. Mungo is making my wine. What do we name our alchemy zombie? I wish you could put little name tags on him. Be a little change, but I'd like that. Yes, I am getting attached to the flesh automatons. Don't judge me, lurker. Don't fuck with me. Fuck you up. There's our sticks. Name him Bodie McBoatface. Name him Alchemy, but I already have an Alphonse growing my grapes. We can have two Als. Be weird. I've got it. I've got it. I'll name him Edward because he's in charge of alchemy. It's perfect. It's perfect. I'm brilliant. You're welcome. Bodie McBoatface is better? False. He's not a boat. It doesn't work. You'd have to make him name him like Zombie McZomface or some shit like that. Bodie McBoatface, get out of here. I'll say this about Slim Chickens. They have a really good shake. Not what I expected from a chicken place for them to have a good milkshake, but they do. Okay, so if I were to factor in a zombie alchemy bench, actually he shouldn't be. He's named of he's actually in charge of alchemical degradation, so he shouldn't be Edward. 6. Yoink. Hmm. Scabby McScabface. Your names are bad, and this is an important part, you should feel bad. Okay? Your names are bad and you should feel bad. Yaha. I promise you. I will never feel bad. I believe you. Oh, this corpse has good bones on it. A nice and corrupt soul, too. Come along, you. I can put you in the ground for a decent bonus, I think. Let's do that. Alright, this one's going in the ground. Remember, we're about deboning corpses, not boning corpses. Well, yes, I'm not trying to bone the corpse. Can't we do both? No, you cannot do both. What's wrong with you? That's a +7. No. No. Yes. $93. Nope. Yes. $95. $98. Fuck it. $99. $200. Graveyard is now at 200 since I decided to actually buckle down and install all of those. It's cracking open a cold one with the boys. Heavy. Please talk to your friend. Please explain to him that when you crack open a cold one with the boys, you aren't cracking open a cold one with the boys, okay? That's not what that means. Look, I'm trying to have the Canadian talk you out of crimes against humanity. That should tell you how far gone you are. I'm trying to have him talk you out of his genetic specialty. We know Canadians are predisposed to zesty behavior on the battlefield. Little bit of spicy crimes, you know. And if you and your friend are zombies, it's cracking open the boys with the cold one. I don't know why I thought you'd be the one to talk sense into him. I was kind of hoping you would be. 205. You can buy Aristocrat for 12 gold. Genetically, I am German with a small amount of native in me and a Scottish last name. If you think war crimes aren't in my blood, then you're wrong. No. I'm not saying that war crimes aren't in your blood. I'm saying that Heavy, as a Canadian, it will be better at them. He'll just automatically be better at them. The worst thing you can think of, I promise. If you put him onto the battlefield, he will look at that and go, "Oh, that's cute. I was kind of thinking of doing that when I was like 3, but I've moved on to harder stuff now." He's Canadian. Come on, man. They've got a track record. Okay, we have our graveyard up where it's supposed to be. What a message to see when I do it. I'm sorry, Nya, but it's true. If you study World War II at all, you know that it's the God's truth. Canadians are they're just better at it. They do train them from a young age. They do have the Canadian cadet program. Oh, I forgot about Heavy. Were you in the Canadian cadet program? Just curious, is that mandatory for you guys, or did you abstain? Also, welcome back, Nya. Hello. Lots of firewood going in the oven. I mean, wouldn't a first-generation German-Canadian have war crime in their blood, like, utterly? You see, we try and keep those two bloodlines separate so that the prophecy may not come true. It is the end of times that you were speaking of there, Nya. The unspeakable atrocities of which we must never ever envision, otherwise we may go mad. I should never need to put anything in here again, right? Yeah, 2890 in there. We're good. Not mandatory, but I was in the air cadets. I knew it. I'll make that prophecy come true. Oh no, I'm a first generation German kid. Oh no. The dark times are here at last. He has risen. By the way, Nya, I noticed in order, I'm sorry I didn't mention this last time I caught you here. In order to actually get access to the rest of the Discord, you have to do the whole rules authentication thing. It's just a bot prevention measure. I forgot to mention it to you. And if you have messages turned off from people you don't know, then Welcomer bot can reach out to you, so it happens quite a bit, actually. Boop, boop. We do not need this. Hey, look, a town pass. Yeah, let's go try and go into town real quick. I already did the roll react. It's pretty standard. I wasn't sure because I just saw that when you showed up you didn't have any rolls. Unless, of course, Carl is fucking up and you already did the roll react, in which case I'll just manually give you the roll. Go right ahead. Enjoy your visit to the town. You have died. Oh, gets me every time. Guess they don't want me going to the town. Sod, what the heck was that? I think I was struck by lightning on my way to the town. I felt it. An ancient and powerful rage. Bounce on over here immediately. It would seem that someone or something of great power doesn't want you in the town. I'm not sure. Actually, I'm pretty sure that if you keep trying, things will end badly for you. Like, I'm a talking skull now too bad. But I need to go there. There's some magic items I need to track down. I need to go home. I love that this guy just has a vision the entire time. He's like, fuck this place. I want to go home. I miss my wife. As your friend, I suggest you talk to Snake in the church cellar. I think he'll be able to find these items for you. He's quite the nimble rogue. I hide in a pile of dead skulls and we talk. He thinks I'm his inner voice, so he's very open with me. Did he tell you anything interesting? As his inner voice, I find that question most unethical. Okay, I'll talk with Snake. Maybe he'll be able to help. I love how he can just teleport. Back to playing Final Fantasy XIV. You know, I never got into Final Fantasy XIV. I'm more of a Warframe kind of guy. How is FF14? Just curious. Oh, okay, I see it now. Yeah, you do have the rolls. Good. I just wanted to make sure. It is Sun's Day. I suppose I should go and actually talk to the guy up here real quick. Since we hit 205, because I finally stopped being lazy. Hey, what's up? Could the graveyard be any better? Ghost switches? I've had some problems. You know, that was a silly question. You're not an Inquisition cell, so everything must be alright. Why do we even build these stupid ships of the dead? And all that talk about the Walking Dead, I'm sure they're just stories. Then the money could go to the church, not that stupid shipyard. Very interesting. I need to make gold statues. I forgot. That's alright, we have wine being made. We'll be able to buy our aristocrat papers at some point. I just started up again after a 2-year break. I don't have the last 2 expansions, so I'm capped for what I can do. Trusting talking snakes always goes well historically. Yeah, according to the Bible, snakes are somebody that you should trust and talk to all the time. That's what I heard. Or maybe I'm remembering that story wrong. I suppose I could go do that. We do need to go down into the dungeon at some point. Ugh. Start Snake's quest line in earnest, get him all of his nails and everything else he need. I want to make sure I didn't leave somebody in the Tumblematic 5000. Yeah, have you ever played Warframe? Just curious. I'm always trying to pull people into that game. I love me some Warframe. Yep. It's really fun and free. There we go. RJ, you're not allowed to warn my next victim. I mean, potential fellow Warframe player. Yes, that's what I meant. Don't do it. It's a trap. Yes. I was a closed beta tester back when Mags pulled allies. Oh, well now we have Loki who does that. Everyone loves Loki, right, kids? Everyone loves being ganked from halfway across the map and swapped places with your friend because they thought it would be funny. And don't get me wrong, first 2 times, it's funny. After that, though, it gets to be a little less funny. Just a little. I need to turn these bat wings into, something else. Oh, I only have 3 out of 5. Matt could do it across the entire map and pull everyone, not just one person. Ugh. No wonder they nerfed that. Oh yeah, I suppose I should bring a candle. We'll use a candle. Oh, right, I need two. Derp, 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 derp. Okay. I didn't get into Final Fantasy XIV for 3 reasons. Catgirl elitism monthly fee, and I don't want to play another MMO alone. Yeah, that's understandable. Nice. Magmain here, does that mean that you still play Warframe? As man, and I gotta play some Warframe, my guy. Our church is pretty great. I love how he never has an actual sermon. It's just, hey, our church is pretty great. It's nice here, man. I'm rather fond of Gara myself. I'd say I'm a Gara main. See, now I would say I'm a Gara main, except for the fact that I can't play her too often because she's too powerful in my hands. I will just end up completely... Are they donating silver? Fucking excuse me? Hot damn. Thanks, I guess. I'd have to reinstall it. Oh, nah. If you feel like it, if you got the space. Wait, Loki can fuck with friends? Because I have a buddy who's been leveling Limbo and I fucking hate it. Yes, Loki could fuck with friends. Logan! Hey, speaking of Loki players, how you doing, buddy? That would be one of said Loki players now. Yeah, I remember your shenanigans. I haven't forgotten. You want to hear some stream scuff? Go for it. It can't be any worse than me literally every stream. They say practice makes perfect. I can point to my stream record and say, no, it doesn't. I am one vertebrae shackle away from being done with this hell. Like, graduating? Or are you literally shackled by the vertebrae? I'm confused there, Logan. Oh, DS3. Got it. Right. I heard the Covenant grind in DS3 is kind of, hell? Hell is a good word for it, I believe. Make carrots. More carrots. I had to fix my rug, so I lifted my PC 1 inch off the floor. Found out as I went to start my stream that the SSD with STV on it is disconnected. No. You didn't try and reinstall before you found that out, did you? Because I did that once, and then I had 2 Steam installs on my computer, and my library was never the same. It was bad. No, that's not a good... Gold grapes! Delicious, sweet gold grapes, to be turned into the finest of wines, and sold to the merchant for lots of profit. Groffit, if you will. Vertebrae shackles are for what again? Moundmaker's Covenant? I haven't played DS3. I don't know. Okay, Logan knows. Logan would know if he was grinding him, right? I reinstalled it before stream on a different SSD. I'll uninstall it before I shut my PC down after this raid. Yeah, I did that once, and I accidentally made 2 Steam libraries on the same computer. It did not go well for me. Where did I get hops from again? I can't remember that. You have 3. Well, that's better than me. I have one. I have 1 SSD and 1 M.3. And everything of worth is on the M.3. I suppose that was a mistake. But you know what, that's fine. 3 Samsung 1 terabytes? Nice. Okay, Mungo, you're unemployed. Time to make some high quality wine. Zombie wine. There you go, buddy. Go for it. Make that wine. I'm lazy, okay? I do need to harness more soul energy. I think I'm honestly good as is to start dungeon delving now that I've got the top tier sword. He has to suffer through DS2 still, which will be amusing if he doesn't know certain BS mechanics. I'm actually considering doing a, I actually stopped in and, speaking of Nya, I stopped in and saw Nya playing Seamless Co-op DS1, and it was working better than I thought, so I'm considering picking that up. I might force Natris to fight the Bed of Chaos with me, because that's always fun. Bed of Chaos. I haven't played DS2 before. I'm gonna plat them all though. I'm gonna do Elden Ring next. You're gonna plat Elden Ring? Oh my god, I was drunk for that. I showed up while you were still a little sober. Moonlight Butterfly is 100% broken and seamless. Broken as in easy, or broken as in it smacked you around like you owed it money? You're gonna plat them all. Oof. Good luck. Platting DS1 alone with all of the bullshit weapons you have to collect, that just seems like a general irritant. Okay, once we get the next body in, we are going to go dungeon delving. I think we're set on that. Spawns out of bounds and you can't hit it at all. Ooh. That's going to take me some time, but I'm going to do them all. It's the weapon collecting in DS1 for me. That was the one that really kind of threw me off a lot. Where did I put my other health potions? I know I had other health potions. We had to end co-op to solo it. You know, a game that has really good seamless co-op is Lords of the Fallen. Lords of the Fallen has really great seamless co-op. Me and Natris are going through it. It's a real blast. I enjoy it. And it's cross progression too for both of you, which is the really neat thing, I thought. Ah. I knew I had them here somewhere. That's what I can use bees for. I forgot you can turn bees into health potions, can't you? Right? Oh wait. Yeah, health solution. I had to brute force myself through Tick Wraith City to get my composite bow. Oh yes, my archer build. I had to beeline for that composite bow, and I beelined my way out. I was so ecstatic. They didn't give me once. Got that shit, got in, got out. I need to make gold star statues. I don't want to make gold star statues. I'm an archer mage. My collab partner is Strength Faith. Oh, I remember that. I was running pure 110% archer is what I was doing, because I hate myself and I enjoy suffering. However, the hypest moment ever in the entire game is when I smacked Manus down with Goff's Great Bow. Dude, that shit was hype. Embrace the suck? Yeah, that's why I did it. Okay, let's go talk to the Inquisitor now that we have this wine. Sir, I have your wine. Made from your dead... I mean, somebody's... Wait, is it not today? Oh, today is Woman's Day, not Male's Day. Got it. Shoot. I didn't even glance at that. Then this can all go downstairs for now. Okay, so we're just waiting on a corpse delivery then. That's all we're waiting on. I should probably... Yeah, and maybe go get some honey as a backup. Nah, I don't need anything else clogging up my inventory. I played 80% of Elden Ring as an archer. I know suffering. I think my current playthrough of Elden Ring, I'm using a sword spear, and I'm having a lot of fun with it. Yeah, don't level dex, blah 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 blah. However, my sword spear absolutely slaps, so, you know, there's that. Plus, I'm playing as a cute girl. That's important. Alright, you. Welcome, hello. We're going to harvest your soul real quick, since that degrades even if I put you on a pallet. Here. Ooh, that's a good one. There you go. Bye. Now you can go on a pallet. And you can wait, because I'm going downstairs. It's time, folks. It's time to dungeon delve. Boop boop. Marius, Executioner's Sword. You spend more than half your playtime farming materials to make or buy arrows? Yeah, that's kind of why I didn't even think of picking it up in Elden Ring. I heard that it was a real pain in the ass, but I played a little bit as a guts build where I had like an automatic crossbow in one hand and the greatsword in the other. I gotta tell you, farming those explosive arrows, ugh. Perish. Okay, so we start encountering the flies here. When am I gonna get the dang bloody nails? That's my question. Greetings. You may all perish now, thank you. Boop. Gross. I kind of wondered if they planned on expanding the game even further because of the whole thing with the town and all that. You know, with being struck by lightning and all that, I kind of wonder if they had planned to originally implement the town and they just ran out of funding or time. One of those things, you know? Thank you. And my inventory is already full. We gotta remember to visit the merchant today, so we can't spend too long down here. Boop. Don't need that. I know that I can make a bucket of blood, but I can't remember if I can craft bloody nails or not. Well, at least it's a good source of desserts, right? Some of the bookshelves you can interact with, some of them you can't. Ah! Here we go. Wait, we got our bloody nails! Don't need. And don't need. And honestly, don't need. Hey, bloody nails. So he needs 1 bucket of blood and I think 10 bloody nails? We should have those for him tomorrow. As long as we find more of those Iron Maiden bastards. Hey, speaking of which, howdy. That's why we brought plenty of energy potions. Because I swing like crazy. Restraint? What's that? Something that makes the bedroom more fun? Huh? What? Oop, oop. Goodbye. Cease thy existence. Energy potions. Some of these you can interact with, and others you just can't. I wonder why that is. I should probably continue Game of Crone until I get the item satchel thingy. However, comma, I'm lazy. I will, however, open the tavern soon-ish, now that I've got my brewing stations up. I just need to establish my zombie brewery. That's the 10 bloody nails. And I think you can actually make a bloody bucket, right? Wish I had a bow. No. Ah, already exhausted. We'll finish up this floor and leave. Merchant's here anyway, we want to sell him wine, right? I need to make speed potions. That would make this a lot easier. You know what? Screw it. I'm just gonna finish this floor and leave. Boop. Wait, really? Never knew that was a requirement. I do wish you could map the teleport stone to the bottom hotbar instead of it just being consumables. Because I use that thing so often, it would be nice to be able to just tap it. Okay, down here I believe is the path I haven't taken yet. Oh, those are grated seeds. Ah, they're just bronze. And we're exhausted. And there's a corpse. And Merchant is leaving. Ah, the things I do for Snake. Because Merchant leaves at sundown and it is now sundown. Oh well. We'll just have to sell him one next week. We have lots of cash. It's really not that big of a deal. We out. I don't think I'll be able to grab what I need to sell him and catch him in time. So we're just gonna have to settle on next week instead of scrambling around like a chicken with its head cut off. Plus, we're EB anyway. Man, that's a lot of powder. Yeesh. All that can go in there. I think we can make a bucket of blood, can't we? I think we can make that at either the church workbench or the research bench. One of the two. Just make a bucket of blood. Yeah. Thank you for the biddies, Heavy. My eardrums appreciate it. Yeah, okay, we can go and make a bucket of blood. Let's just go grab 10 blood. Way too much powder. Way too much powder. Hello, Corpsington. Boop. Into the Warlomatic 5000 with you. Give me that soul, boy. Yoink. Oof. Lots of shards on this one, too. And each shard increases my soul capacity storage. There it is. I think we almost have enough to make another super zombie. Almost. Speaking of... hot damn! 5 diamonds. I'll just take that with me, thank you. Go take a nap real quick. Take a nap, down a monster. It's the combo. Just wait till it saves. Wake up. Immediately pound an energy drink. It's like I'm on deployment all over again. Alright. Okay, we have gold wine now. Good shit. Alright. We'll need to go gather our silver wine from up there. I'm sure it's already refined. Go ahead and make a bucket of blood and go take it to Snake whenever he gets here. Fucking weirdo asking for weirdo things, man. Raiden, what's going on, my guy? How you doing? Welcome back. Howdy, howdy. How's your Friday been? Is he here yet? He is. Hello. Here's your bucket of blood. Pagan blood. That'll work. I don't like you, but your help will be taken into account. Here's the bloody nails. Good. These nails can break the seal. As soon as everything's ready, all of you will behold his power. I've been waiting for this moment for so long, and now everything's ready. You will be the first to witness his summoning. Actually, I have a lot of stuff to do. I better go. Stay, or you shall be punished. Okay, fine. It's just like, okay, I think I left something in the oven and... He summoned a chicken! He summoned a chicken! Is this what's supposed to happen? No, something went wrong. It seems like a lot of things are going wrong. Silence! I need to add a note to my endless notebook. Kill the scroll vendor. The miserable bastard. He told me he made an exact copy of the page I needed from the book. Seems like I need to get the original book. Do you know anybody from the university? I know one guy. He's an astrologer. I think he used to work there. What a happy coincidence. It seems you're my good luck charm. I should cut off your hand and start carrying it around. Snake, please. I'm kidding. No, he's not. Get astrologer to bring you the Necronomicon. From the... Really? And I'll owe you big. I'm not gonna ask what you did with the chicken. Still wondering about that necklace. I wonder what would have gone wrong with Miss Charm's necklace. It's complicated. I'm the best there is at my job. I can find anything. Of course, it's a bit of a shady talent, so all these arrogant townspeople treat me like garbage. But still, they bring me their coins when they've got some trouble for me to sort out. Now that necklace has my reputation on the line. You told me you know where the necklace is, so what's the holdup? It's not in town. It was purchased under orders from an old commander from the mountain fort. The necklace is some kind of sentimental meaning for him. That's all I've been able to get so far. Once upon a time, he was a great warrior. He was the king's uncle, but of course, it's easy to be great when you're born in a palace and have a father who loves you. Daddy issues. If I were in his place, I'd definitely be king. But he just became protector of the North Past, and now there isn't even anything to protect. Doing nice, lost internet for 3 hours, so I deep cleaned my house. Hey, good job, man. I'll drink to that. Ah, that's good tea. What about the mountain fort? Fort is north of the village. It's huge, but nowadays it's falling apart. The pass collapsed when I was a child. It was the day after the Great Blast. It was the worst. But he just became protector of the North Past. Now there isn't even anything to protect. Maybe I could help you get it back? I don't know how though, but we could brainstorm. Brainstorm. Is that some kind of spell? It isn't Magic the Gathering. That could be quite useful. No, we just think of the problem together and... Actually, you might be help. You can try to get the necklace with the help of the Lord's servant, the hunchback, Coco. Why can't you ask him yourself? We had some kind of misunderstanding a while back. I sold him some ointment that might cure his hump, and somehow he missed the word might. So now it's up to you. To be honest, I'm betting you'll fail. Either way, it's a win-win for me. You fucking dick, I swear to God. I can find anything. Just name it. A mirror of pride, an eternal burning coal, and a salty fork. That's some weird stuff. As you might have noticed, I'm working on a very important project right now, so I'm a little short on time, but if you help me, maybe I'll help you. Of course. Use those restoration tools. He just had them on him the whole time. Wait, you already had them? Yep, had them when you asked me the first time. No offense, just business. Coco. Met him yet? I haven't, have I? I haven't met him yet, have I? Oh, he's not even on here. I know he's by the mountain fort. I don't know when he shows up there, though, so... Ooh. Well, that was actually a lot of progress on his quest all at once, especially since we got the restoration tools. That's nice. I suppose with the bloody nails, can we turn those bloody nails into regular nails now? I remember there was a way you can do it, I just can't remember where it was. Oh well. I'm not too concerned about it. We'll just put them somewhere, I guess. Eh. Hey, we got 3 gold stories. Nice. 5. Way too much powder in my inventory. I need to build another cabinet or wall, whatever. A place to put my stuff. I need a place for stuff. No chest, huh? It's all scroll shelves and bookshelves. Ugh. Ugh. Alright, you in the Spinomatic 5000. Into the forever box. Goodbye. You there. More carrots. I think that's That's all I have to drop off there. I remember there was a way to turn the bloody nails into normal nails, but I cannot remember it to save my life. Is it at the anvil? Oh, in the kitchen. Thank you. Thank you. No, I appreciate you. It's been a while since I gathered water, so there was plenty to get. Hey, John. Yep. Oh, I need sand. I have plenty of sand. Let's see, I need 15. There we go. I mean, I might as well use them, right? Although, with that being said, couldn't I have just dipped the nails in blood in the first place instead of having to fight my way to the 5th floor? Just a thought. I need to bring this water to underneath the church on account of the fact that I ran out of water there. On account of the fact that I'm lazy and I forgot to restock the water there. Whoops. My bad. Actually, hold on. Am I able to talk to him about his next mission now, or do I need to wait a week? Snake. Okay, I need to wait until I give him the Necronomicon. Because we can't build anything else there. I like that it just lets you put the skulls in the column, despite not having the book yet. Seems a little silly. I'll go ahead and drop those there. Now we need to make the... Bip. 2 of that. Thank you. Did you finally get the drop, Logan? Congratulations. You're free from that covenant grind, and now you get to grind another covenant. You say never again, but wasn't Aylward just talking about another covenant you're gonna have to grind? My guy, it's not over. It's not over till you're done with the game. Unless that was the very last one. About 9 hours of constantly fighting some dumb fucking skeleton with the shield. Okay, yeah, skeletons are kind of annoying. You got me there. Yeah, but that one's a knight. See, you say knight, and I automatically think of the Black Knights from DS1, and I think, which would I rather fight? A cemetery full of skeletons or one of those guys? And the answer is unanimously a cemetery full of skeletons. Because those guys frighten me. Yoink. You're going in the graveyard. You're my friend now. We're having soft tacos later. Let me just take your blood first. And your fat. Yoink. Oop. Why does that blood sprite look so weird? You see that? It looks a little small. Huh. Strange. Into the ground with you. Not that it matters at this point. Should have probably made room for that certificate. Whoopsie doodle. There we go. Now there's room for the certificate. Oh, wait, that reminds me. There we go. I should probably post-prep some of these corpses while I have time now so they're ready for super zombification. Yeah, fuck it. Most of you are hollow anyway, right? What do you got in you? Yeah, sure, why not? Onto the slab. Take your lie injection. So it'll be lye, silver, dark, gold, glue, and then that one will be ready. Be easier if I just put the blood back in him, but I am incredibly lazy. Boop. 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 Oh. Boop. Suppose I didn't need all this water. Oh, right. Silver elixir. I need to make that one. Glue. Why is this recipe instant? Is it because it's just a dilution? Shoot, I'm out of conical flasks. Again! Yep. Yep. Death powder. Haven't studied that one yet. I wonder what this powder does. Dies. Yep, it's in the name. Makes sense. I suppose it's good I gathered all that sand since I can just go make some conical flasks. Hey, my orchard's done. About time. Yeah, I'll make them here. Plenty of glass. What day is today? Oh, today is Mail's Day. Now we can take stuff to the Inquisitor. Is it silver or gold wine he needs? It's one of them. Either way, I'm bringing them. Be able to open our hot dog card soon. Well, we'll tell them it's hot dogs at least. Again, what I was saying earlier about minimum legal thresholds when it comes to certain materials in your foods. There is a minimum legal threshold for cadaverous remains and bug parts in hot dogs. And I regret to inform you, it's not 0. So, yeah. Monsignor, hello. Thank you for the taxi. I appreciate that. This isn't awkward at all. I'm sure it's fine. You won't think any of it. Oh shit, the weather. Hey man, you can't have a witch burning while it's raining. It doesn't work. I mean, yeah, she'll still burn, but it's gonna completely ruin the vibe. I'd suggest rescheduling. Or doing a good old-fashioned hanging. You know, hanging during rainy weather, that's perfect, but no? Okay, good talk, good talk. Here's the wine. Not bad. This will definitely be the best wine they've ever drunk. Soon our cells will be full of witches. What a fucking weirdo. How's business? So, what's on your mind? Thinking about how you can get more people to come here? One time we were burning old scrolls, full of useless junk, like geometry. But one of them was pretty interesting. It said that everything you need to be happy can be provided by 2 things. Bread and circuses. God damn it. Of course, that's only true for pagans. I can't imagine anyone living a happy life without the church and prayer. Still, what could be more entertaining than watching those evil witches burn? Yeah, can't think of anything. Right. So I realized we need to add bread. Not actual bread, of course, but snacks and drinks. It's so funny. You're a man of business. I imagine you can open a stand or something. All the profits will be yours. But what should we sell? Beer for sure. Beer is good for patriotism and burning stuff. And something with meat. That's a very expensive delicacy in the town. I heard you have a source of cheap meat. Don't ask questions. But who cares about the little details when we're talking about fighting heretics? Now it's a little cannibalism among friends, right? Okay, I guess I can make some burgers. Excellent. Build the tent. Fill it with beer and burgers. Burgers. Yes, burgers. I'll spread the news. As soon as your tent is ready and we've got a witch, we'll give him the burning of the lifetime. Oh, I swear to God. I'd say Burning a Witch by Witchfinder General is a great song, but then all their songs are great. That's the first thing that comes to mind, the song. I mean, fair, I guess. First thing that came to my mind was Dragula, but hey, you know, whatever. Nails, planks, and... We need to grow onions, don't we? We need to grow onions. We need to grow onions. Fuck! The movie's great too. Yeah. True. Yoink. Yoink. Finally have enough gold seeds for one entire plot. Eventually I'll be less lazy and I'll make everything I need to upgrade that farm to gold tier, but for now, that's enough. Alright, we need planks, nails, and... this jackass. Planks, nails, and, rope. I think we have all of that, actually. That reminds me. Silver pumpkin. Silver pumpkin. Silver pumpkin. Don't I have gold pumpkin seeds somewhere? I'd swear I had gold pumpkin seeds somewhere. Oh well. We'll just plant those, that's fine. Ding ding. Onions, onions, onions. I'd swear I had gold pumpkins. No, well, I must be misremembering. I think we're almost full again on our soul energy. Need to figure out how to make a 1600s pilgrim outfit so I can be Matthew Hopkins for Halloween. Why would you make a 1600s pilgrim outfit to be Matthew Hopkins when you can make a 1600s pilgrim outfit to be Solomon Kane? I mean, you do want to be a certified badass for Halloween, right? Or at least certified. Ooh, 7 shards, nice. Gimme. Tanks. Now get out. Just eating them into the afterlife, one soul at a time. Yoink. Bye. Okay, you've got your lie injection. Oh, you're too positive, aren't you? Ah, that's frustrating. Okay. Trying to think. Solomon Kane, that movie was meh, could have been better. Excuse you, hold on. I am not talking about the Solomon Kane movie. I am talking about the Solomon Kane books. Trust me, read the books. I can assure you, read the books. Like, the movie was alright. The books are so much better. Yes, there are Solomon Kane books. Did you not know that Solomon Kane was pulp? Solomon Kane is pulp, dude. I think Razor. Sorry, I keep doing that. I think Razor actually did a video on it a while back. If hold on. Yeah, it's Robert E. Howard, right? Yeah, it's Robert E. Howard. Solomon Kane was written by Robert E. Howard. Thank you, Lurker. I appreciate you. It was on the tip of my tongue. Yeah, well, I don't think I need to explain who that is, right? I don't think so. Robert E. Howard, one of the greatest pulp writers ever to live, ever. I thought it was just a B movie I watched when I was like 14. No, my guy. Books, and damn good ones, too. Put the pumpkin seeds in there. I suppose we can make the burgers. Still funny. How can you not pronounce burgers? Nails, and I have rope underneath the church, I believe. You're doing a great job, Mungo. You're doing a great job. Fantastic work over here, my guy. Seriously, top notch. There's some good wine. Which we are going to be hawking to the merchant as soon as he comes back here. I have my rope here, right? Yes, I do. We'll go ahead and take all that. Save us. Oh, actually. Oop. Okay, nope. It's time to start turning that into pigskin paper. Oh, and it's divisible by 5. Lucky me. Oop. Oop. And I need to take those restoration tools to the astrologer today and see if he wants to bring me the Necro-Omnom-Nom-Nomicon. I'm sure that's what he asked for, right? Some kind of cookbook. Right on time. The name sounds familiar, but I can't think of any books. One of the greatest pulp writers to have ever lived. He, trying to think of a good way to say this. You ever hear of a little story, it's not really well known, mind you, called Conan the Barbarian? I was trying to think of a lighter way to say that, but yeah, let's just say Conan. Here's the restoration tools. A bit of acid. The young are always in a hurry. But where are you going? There's nothing up ahead. Gently pull the papers apart. Almost. Haha. I've still got it. Let's read what it says. Here we have 3 parts of the barrel. A necklace with a sapphire, a golden angle, and an endless notebook. Snake has an endless notebook. I believe I know where to get a necklace and a golden angle. When I was... Wait a second, there's something else on this page. With my friend, near the lighthouse, I should tell him. Esmeralda is pregnant. His child. I think I'm going to have a stroke right now. I have a child. I may have a child. Amazing, just unbelievable. What about the necklace and... You were talking about a necklace and a golden angle. Yes, it's all connected. How strange. I might have a child, of course. By now, he or she must be around 25, but still. We were talking about a necklace and a golden angle. Young man, you must help me, you must. Yes, I know exactly where you can find a golden angle. I'll tell you everything. Just help me find out what happened to Esmeralda. And our child. Fine, I'll help. How did you people manage things before? They didn't. Let's think where to start. Esmeralda arrived here with a gypsy caravan through the northern pass. They can't leave because the pass collapsed. I hear they still have a small camp near Mountain Fort north of the village. You should go there and talk with her brother. He should be the gypsy baron now, after his father's death. If I'm right, you used to work at the university. Yes, that was the good old days. I think my life might have even had meaning. God, he's so depressing. But now, nothing moves me anymore. I've known enough to know I'll never know enough. And besides all that, the Inquisition's rules became untenable. So in the end, I quit. Maybe you still have some connections there? I need one book, the Necronomicon. Whoa, young man, I took that book with me. Nobody looks after that magic garbage. So I decided to give it to my friend. He can't read, but he likes the pictures. He has 1 foot in the grave already. Right here, he works as a lighthouse keeper. 1 foot in the grave. You funny. You're funny guy. I tell you, he is so depressing. It's unreal how sad his life is. And the fact that you had to like show him a minimal, tiny, itsy bitsy, insignificant amount of kindness and it shook him to his core during the Better Save Soul quest. You show him like a minuscule amount of kindness and he's like, no, friend, I have a friend. That's a foreign concept to me. I don't quite know what to do with this information. Holy shit. I can't be depressed. I have a tiny fat cat minion in FF14. It's so cute and chunky. That is true. It's hard for me to be depressed. I've got a fat little burb. He's hanging out downstairs right now, but he's adorable. Speaking of fat burbs, hey Nya, do you play Magic the Gathering? Just curious. I have a friend of mine who went all in on the Final Fantasy expansion for Magic the Gathering, and he says if he pulls one more fat chocobo, he's gonna lose his fucking mind. Me personally, I love the art on the card, but it is kinda useless, so understandable. Zombie alchemy workbench. I need conical flasks. Go figure, I'm making those. And simple iron parts. I have 8 EDH decks, so yes. Ooh, who are your commanders? I want to build the Chocobo deck. I actually have a deck list right now. I will post it in the Discord later. It's called Burbs with all caps. It's funny, and I've tested it a couple times. I haven't assembled it IRL, but I've tested it in MTGO. Funny. It's just a whole pile of feathers. And you take this pile of feathers and you throw it at everyone else, and it somehow works? I don't quite understand how it works, but it does work. Right now I'm working on building Vivi, because Vivi is my favorite character from 9, and I wanted to build him. I'm a little sad that apparently Vivi is so good that everyone's terrified of him, because I'm never really going to be able to play Vivi without people being terrified of him, am I? I was really hoping, you know? That maybe he'd be kind of a mid-range commander for me. I mean, not like my other decks. My other decks are like scary, but Vivi's apparently on a whole other level. And you can't rotate this one? Okay, well we need to destroy some stuff anyway, so... That can go. That can go. Since both of those are now over here... Actually, we can probably get rid of that one too, but just those two for now. Thank you. And thank you. Okay, now we can build the zombie alchemy workbench. Now we will be able to completely automate the potion making process. Hell yeah. Cool beans. It's nice being able to outsource all your manual labor to the undead. Makes my life a lot easier, at least. Okay, and I can use it myself if I want to, but for now I can just do this. Make my potions. Kaisar, Legion's Emperor, Arcade's Strategist, Kest Dissident Mage, Shalai and Halar Slime, Jolene Plunder Queen, Cephras of the Hidden Ways, and Tiny Bones, Bobbleburger. Hey, Tiny Bones! I love Tiny Bones. I had a lot of decks. I actually downsized a lot of them. Currently, my 4 decks that I have on hand. Arcades is like 4.5 bracket. It's borderline CEDH. The 4 decks I have on hand right now is Hanada. I don't need to explain how dangerous Hanada is. She scares people, but she's not quite CDH. It's Hanada, Roxanne, who is also not CDH, but that's just because I haven't taken her there yet. I'm sorry. Hanada the Dawn Crowned, Roxanne Starfall Savant, Maha, it's Feathers Knight. Maha is CDH, and Maha terrifies people whenever they figure out what it does. And Marvin, Murderous Mimic, who is Turbo CDH. Marvin is Turbo CDH, and if he gets rolling, nothing can stop him. Roxanne is in my Jolene deck. Roxanne by herself is hilarious, and I love her so much. She is a blast and a half. Or more blast than that, you know, honestly. I love dropping so one of my favorite things to do is the dinosaurs that came with the Doctor Who set. The ones that turn artifacts into dinosaurs, 7/7 dinosaurs. Doubling season with Panharmonicon, and those dinosaurs out means that she is going to be sending out dinosaur meteorites. Yes, displacer dinosaurs. So my favorite thing to do when I'm at Casual Commander is bring her out and the first thing I say is, "What killed the dinosaurs?" And somebody makes the Ice Age comment because, you know, Arnold the Ice Age from Batman and all that. But I tell them, no, wrong, but you'll find out. I looked up Robert Howard, didn't know Conan was written in the 30s. I read a lot of the comics. I thought it was 70s. Also, the guy looks like he should have been in the mob. Robert Howard's actually a really sad story. If you read about him, it's really sad. He taken too soon. Shit happens, I guess. Yep, displaced dinosaurs. It's a blast. Well, everyone else gets blasted at least. Especially if you have Amulet of Vigor out. Oh man. Amulet of Vigor, displaced dinosaurs, meteorites. They come in untapped. Ooh, dangerous. All of a sudden you're bringing in like 2 or 3 7/7s each time Roxanne attacks. Or, you know, decides to blink herself because mine can. I think we need to make some Borgars. To make Borgars, we need bread. Yeah, so I want to build Chocobos. I think I'm going to play the Burrow Smog Moogle Warrior. Here, hold on. Actually, let me, since I've got you here, before I forget, because I'm notorious about forgetting these kind of things. Let me bring up my Burb deck list. I'm hesitant on VV. Consensus around where I am, he's going to end up banned. He's not going to end up banned. People are just being overly paranoid. All he is a spell burner with some mana on top. That's it. He's not going to end up banned. I think banning him would be really too big of a reaction, especially considering we have stuff like Yuna. Dude, Yuna? Both Yunas? The fact that both Yunas can be in the same deck? Nah, there's worse combos than VV in Final Fantasy. It's just that everyone's hyping him because he's the easiest, most accessible combo. There are things that are a lot more powerful than him in the Final Fantasy set, but the thing is you actually have to think about them for more than 5 seconds. Sephiroth alone is a lot more dangerous than VV. You want to talk about dangerous? Look at the water crystal. Just the water crystal by itself is terrifying. Dude, the water crystal? Its secondary effect? Are you fucking kidding me? Ugh. Okay, hold on. Let me go ahead and find my herbs. There it is. Let me make sure my visibility is set to... Where's my settings? More. There it is. Settings. For visibility unlisted. Okay, save settings. I will tell you though that I'm not building Vivi until he drops in price because Jesus, he's so expensive now, it's insane. I cannot justify spending that much on just my commander. Okay, the tabletop. Boop, boop. God, I forgot that he changed his name to Rizoa's Femboy Maid. I got jump scared by that again, guys. Fucking saint, I swear. Let's see, where are you? Okay. Okay. Beep. It's called burbs. It's called burbs because there's a lot of burbs. And I mean a lot of burbs. Like, a lot of burbs. Alrighty. What were we doing? Basic Vivi is 80 bucks Canadian. Extended is 130 Canadian. Borderless is 160 Canadian. And then there's the alternate art style. And we aren't even talking foil. That's insane. That's insane in price, man. Oh, guys, do you want to hear oh, man. So Thursday I had to run errands. That errand was going and picking somebody up from an untenable situation where they just were not happy with their current job, so they asked me to bail them out of the general area, you know, help them out. So I was like, sure. Cleared my schedule that day, went to go get them. They have Thursday Night Magic over there, so we went to Thursday Night Magic, right? The store we were in says, hey guys, there's going to be a special announcement about a special thing that we're going to be doing for tonight's paid event. So everyone stick around because it's going to be really cool, and it's something totally different that might get you real interested in this paid event, because everyone was playing free Magic at the time. So we were like, cool, that sounds awesome, right? Yeah, cool, okay. We wait. The guy comes in holding a Final Fantasy collector's box, sealed in the plastic wrap. He holds it up. He says, all right, guys. And everyone just goes quiet because they're like, oh my god, are they offering that as the price tonight? Because holy shit, even a pack from that would be amazing. No. Instead, what this guy says to us all is, if you pay to play in tonight's event, you will be able to come to the front and buy a collector's boosters pack for Final Fantasy for $70. The room was quiet, and then somebody started laughing because thank you, Nya. Thank you. I appreciate you. Because the room was quiet, and then one of the guys at my table I was playing with just starts laughing. Somebody else from the back says, is the set worth it? And I just lean over, I'm like, no. The guy walks out. Not a single person paid for the event that night. Not a single person went up to buy the pack. Like, hey, if you give us $8 to play in tonight's event for Thursday Night Magic, we'll give you the privilege of giving us $70 for a single booster pack. You have lost your goddamn mind. Yes, it is overpriced, yeah, I'm aware. Nobody, like, usually everyone pays to play in that event. Like, because I've been to that Thursday Night Magic. Usually everyone pays to play in that event because it's a good event and they want to support the store. Thursday night, nobody paid. Nobody. Not a single person. Everyone just played free Commander in their pods and said, fuck that. I can get a collector booster for $50 Canadian, which is the right price for them. That is the correct price, yes. $8 for the ability to spend $70? What exactly? I was aghast. I'm glad that my back was to the guy who was talking because I quickly turned around so he couldn't see my face. I told him on the way out, look, man, we don't blame you. We know you just work for the store. We know this wasn't your idea, but that's really fucking stupid. And he said, well, that's... You know what he said? The thing that really blew my fucking mind? He said, well, that's competitive with the price on TCG Player. TCG Player. Scalper Central. It's competitive with the prices over on Scalper Central. Yeah, I bet it is. However, comma, that's probably the worst price source you could use. So... One of the LGSs near me is actually selling at MSRP. Good, they should. TCG Player is not a good price source. It's a market fluctuating price. It's not even a market fluctuating price. People are just going to try and get as much as they think they can. Some people list super cheap cards at ridiculous prices just in case the price blows up one day, and they just leave it there forever. The smothering tithe from SpongeBob was $8K at some point, and I'm willing to bet somebody actually paid it too. That's the worst part. Can you fucking believe that shit? God, that's depressing. which was just a single person selling it, skewed the prices for a day. Legitimately, like, you guys really should not make that your North Star here, alright? Wait, there's SpongeBob magic cards? Yes, there is. There was a SpongeBob secret lair. I actually have the whole secret lair here still. There were 2 secret lairs? Were there 2? I thought it was just the one big one. Ah, we got a silver. We need a gold. That's 2 gold, so we need to make another polished brick. I think I still have the whole thing sealed somewhere around here. A friend of mine had wanted to get it, and then he changed his mind. So I just ended up just keeping it instead of giving it to him. Because he said, like, yeah, never mind, I don't need it. And I had already bought it, because I was like, sure, we can go in on it together. But he was like, no, I don't want my half, so I just have it sitting around here somewhere. I think I also still have the marble secret lairs. I'm planning on building Captain America at some point, but I like VV more than I like Captain America. Sick, I should make a SpongeBob 40k deck if I can find him. Gary the Snail is actually the scariest card out of that entire set. Here's the statues, you ass. Your Holiness, I've finished your statues. I think the one for the graveyard is the best. Oh, they all look great. Do I really have such manly cheekbones? No. Sure. Let's put this one right here, in front of the main entrance. I hate you so much. It looks magnificent. Oh my god, it's Buddy Jesus. We can upgrade the church to a cathedral now. I hate you so much. Good. It's tall enough to see the town walls. And there's also no sign of relief for the town's water shortage. Perfect. Oh, I do love my job. So you're going to need to be an aristocrat now, so you can stand with me at the great ceremony as my peer. I think we've been over this. No one will know except you. No, this time it's important. We need someone who is close enough to the royal court to attend our ceremony. So we're clear, right? You need some aristocrat papers. Also, as I said, we need someone important at our ceremony. I couldn't find anybody. Maybe you could talk to your friend Lord Inquisitor. He's not my friend. Come on, don't be shy. He likes you. Alright, I'll talk to him. Great. So go get yourself some aristocrat papers and an accepted invitation from someone important. And now to prepare my speech. I hate you so much. There was Legends of Bikini Bottom, Internet Sensations, and Lands Under the Sea. It was one release, but 3 secret layers, actually. Oh, well, I have all of them. I just got the whole Disco Ball pack. Rizoa. Fuck Toxrill. Hey, what's wrong with Toxrill? My brother literally has a Toxrill deck, and he gets 3v1 every time he plays it. Aw, poor Gary the Snail. What did Gary do to deserve that? Gary's a good boy. Who did absolutely nothing wrong. Okay, so we can build another church, wooden church shrine over there, right? Yeah. Poor Toxrill. What's funny is, like, there can be a Toxrill player at the table, and people will be like, ah, oh no, he's scary, and I'm just sitting there with Maha, like, yes, he's scary. Go after him. it's perfect because they don't pay any attention to me, and then all of a sudden the token player goes, "What happened to all of my creatures?" And I look at him with my suspiciously creature-shaped burb and say, "Oh, something must have eaten them." Especially now that I'm putting the darkness crystal in Maha. Hilarious. Like, my god, if you think you hated me before. It's all in good fun, but people really do not like it when Maha gets rolling, because once Maha and Karavik the Spiteful both get out at the same time... You know what? I kinda like you. You're my only friend. You're my friend too? I hope you never get home, and one day you'll be a skull just like me. And the new guy will dig us both out. That will be so much nicer. Sitting here together, remembering our youth. Sounds good, but I do need to get home. Yeah, sure. It's just an old skull's dream. I like you, but I'm not staying here. Anyway. Oh, we're out of currents. We need more currents. We're bleeding energy. One brother has Frodo and Sam, Pantlaza, Joda, Arabo, Smeagol, Locust God, Scarab God, Lisa, Shroud of Dusk, Hawkball, Iron Man. You might have one or two more, I can't remember. That's a pretty decent lineup. I try and stick to just 4 or 5, you know? Otherwise I get too greedy and I start making decks for every wild concept my brain gets. Really what needs my attention most right now is my Hanada deck. She needs some love. I think I'm going to focus up on her next. $16 pieces of bread. And then a bunch of raw sliced meat. Because we gotta have the Burgers. Another brother has a 1500 Giada deck, Mishra claimed by Gix, and the Necron precon. I honestly don't remember the prices on my decks. I've accumulated them over time. What's my most expensive deck right now? I honestly don't know. Keep in mind that these were all constructed over time, mostly via trade, so I didn't spend this much. Let me actually pull it up. He's building Sephiroth. Ooh, I heard Sephiroth's kind of nasty. Let's see. No, that's Cap. That's just a deck list. I haven't assembled that yet. I want to say my most expensive one is probably Marvin. Oh, let's pull that one up and let's put Maha up. Let's see. Maha, its Feathers Knight is $2,149.19. Yep, my most expensive deck is definitely Marvin. So keep in mind, the card, there's a single card in this deck, okay? There's a single card in this deck that causes it to be extremely expensive. However, that card was a gift from a friend for my wedding. This was literally his wedding gift to me. Okay? Before I say this number, I'm putting that out there. Do not think too badly of me, alright? Marvin, Murderous Mimic, deck name MARV, comes to a grand total of $6,057.41, with one card in this deck being worth $2,899.99. That card being Mishra's Workshop. That card was a wedding gift. So $6 grand, pretty much. Maybe 6,100. That's Marvin. He's expansive. We tweaking about card prices? No, that's the price of one of my decks. Keep in mind, again, I traded for most of that. I didn't actually just outright buy it because I am not made of money. I am not made of money, so most of this deck list was actually traded for. A lot of it was. What's funny is when I was assembling this deck, that was right around the time that they actually banned Mana Crypt. And I was perfectly fine with that because that meant that was one more slot I would have for fun stuff in Marvin. You'd think I'd have been upset because, you know, colorless deck, but I wasn't. A lot of people were, though. Oh man, a lot of people were mad about that. A lot of people are still mad about that. My most expensive card is WOE, Rhystic Study. Oh, the Wilds of Eldraine one? Oh, that one's so pretty! That's probably one of my favorite Rhystics. The one for the Final Fantasy set's also very pretty, but I haven't pulled that one. I think my friend that I had picked up the other day had pulled it though. These done yet? No, these are not done yet. God, I didn't realize that Marvin was $6 grand. Jesus, that Mishra's Workshop. That Mishra's Workshop really drives up the price. Yeesh. I would never pay for a card that expensive, by the way. Ever. Ever, ever. If he hadn't given it to me as a gift, it just wouldn't be in there. Don't need to carry that around. Or that. Okay, so I need that. I take all that. Gonna go ahead and take all that and head over to Witchville. Are you familiar with Strixhaven Mystical Archive? I am. I pulled a... well, not pulled. I actually bought a... what was it called? It was for VV. Grape Shot, that's it. I bought a Grape Shot recently, and it was the foil etched one, and I had never seen the foil etched one from Strixhaven, and I was really confused by it because it was just the gold around the edges. And then I was told, yeah, that's just how Strix be. Oh, I need nails, not parts. Whoops. My bad. I have a set 59er in Japanese. Oh, that's awesome. I saw the Grape Shot in Japanese. It looks really pretty, but I could not afford that. The Grape Shot I got was like $2. It's around $1,500 value Canadian. Yeesh! Damn! That's a nice set. That reminds me. Tonight it was actually brought to my attention. I need to find a good deck box for Marvin, because right now he's split between two different Dragon Shields. I need to find one singular deck box from him, but I can't really find one that fits him. It's built as colorless artifacts, so I'll need to find one that fits the theme. I have a full breaking news set and missed like 20-ish cards from Adventures in Forgotten Realms. Buffett. Serve the beer, serve the burgers. Okay, so we need five gold burgers. Excuse me? They need to be gold? Ah, that's such a pain in the ass, though. I don't know what to do with my old Gnawbones. Gnawbone is one of those cards that can fit in just about everywhere. He fits in really well in my Roxanne deck because Gnawbone's pretty easy to turn absolutely nutty with Roxanne, since all those treasures will sack for 2 instead of 1. So all of a sudden I can have infinite combats out of nowhere. It happens fast too. I need gold onion seeds, damn it. He does not have gold onion seeds. He has silver onion seeds. Am I gonna have to use the... I'm gonna have to use the fertilizer on silver onion seeds, aren't I? Gosh darn it. My brother tracks game stats when he plays and lists the number of commanders. Like how common they are, you mean? I've had, I think, 16 to 18 commanders this year alone. See, I try and stop myself from doing that, because if I do that, I'm going to go buck wild, and I don't have the money to go buck wild, so I really don't want to do that. More power to you for being able to do that, but damn. I have a deck limit of 8. I try and keep mine capped around 4 or 5, honestly, and anything that doesn't fit into those 4 or 5 gets taken apart entirely. Or if I have a string of just, like, terrible losses, they get taken apart, but that's really rare. That's only happened once. I have 8, if I have 8 and want to make another, I dissolve one of the 8. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what I do. You gotta set limits for yourself, otherwise you can build a bajillion decks, and then all of a sudden you're like, wow, this is way too many fucking decks. I need to get rid of some of these. It's addictive, though. It's really fun trying to figure out battle lines and strategies on a new stuff. Okay, I will bear with you. Is it alright if I human with you instead? Because I don't have any bears, and, well, I'm not a bear, so I'm gonna human with you instead, if that's okay. Eh. Galta Primal Hunger was the commander. Oh, I need to go grab carrots. Okay, so you got Galta. Mono green, Manadoric vehicles. Right, stompy stompy. Turn 2 Galta with haste. That is very nice. I think Marvin is the very first deck I've ever built where I have a turn 1 win con. And when I say turn 1, I mean that if I get this specific hand out, I will win with my first turn. Not put down a land and wait for a rotation. I mean turn 1. I like putting mana dorks in vehicles to put in a stompy dino. That's good, actually. Dinosaurs in cars. I like that. Oh god, Dinosaurs was a good show. I miss that show. I really like that show. We'll put our story over here. We got a lot done today, I tell you. Beep. Why do I have that in there? That's weird. Arcane Circus Jet. I played Shorikai, then dissolved the deck. I made mono green deck because I hate green. You made a mono green deck because you hate green? You are my brother, Anakin! I loved you! You were supposed to bring balance in the Force, not leave it shrouded in darkness. You became the thing you swore you would destroy! So you decided that you would become the thing that you had sworn you would destroy. Understandable, understandable. It happens, it happens. Mostly a Boros player now. Honestly, my most despised color is mono blue. I cannot fucking stand mono blue players. I hate them so much. Like, I'm sorry. I'm sorry if this offends someone out there. Actually, no, I'm not. Mono blue players cannot fucking stand you. Mono blue, you know what? It's funny that you should mention that because I've had mono blue shoreless C players try and fuck with me. And Maha. It doesn't really work for them because Maha sets that toughness at 1 and then something else gives everything a -1. Yeah, your Ellie is just really cute. Yeah. Sure. Graveyard. Now. My favorite thing is when they give things hexproof, but the thing is the way it works is it bypasses hexproof. So yeah, that's really cute. They do have hexproof, you're in fact correct. However, your hexproof doesn't mean shit when I target everything. Graveyard. Now. There's an illusion in my pod who was spending the game bouncing permanents and buying it back. He stalled the game for an hour. I snapped. Oh, that's the worst. Like, dude, if you can't win a game of Commander and you decide, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna stall it out. I tell you, the other 3 people at the pod should be legally allowed to smack you upside the head at least once. And that's being nice. There are worse things that they should be legally allowed to do to you that I cannot say on stream for concern of getting banned. Nothing pleasant, though, I'll tell you that. My grapes should be done. We should be able to make some more gold wine, and then we can sell that gold wine. No one had any creatures out, so the moment you play a creature, it was bounced. Oh, that's why you need that one player who religiously runs Hullbreaker. You just need that one Hullbreaker player to show up and be like, you know what? I don't like you. Or your weird fish thing. He wasn't even attacking, just being a dick. I'd say the worst time I've ever run into anything like that was a CDH tournament a while back over at FCG Con. I was at the table, we were all having a good time, it was good banter, except for one guy wasn't joining in the banter. We were all having a good conversation. This guy decided he was the main character. This guy pulled some Underworld Breach shit with Thassa's Oracle, and he thought he was, oh man, so cool. He won, it is true, he won. Then he looked at me, and he said, because he was taking like 30 minutes for one turn, he said, if you don't like it, you should go back to Casual Commander. Now, Jay, the guy who I was there with, he hadn't seen me mad before. I'm a very quiet, angry kind of guy, so I set my hand down. I backed my chair up. I turned to him and I said, you need to go tell your judges that you won, because if you stay here, I will feed you every single card in your deck before I bounce your head off the table until I don't recognize it anymore. And then he left immediately. He grabbed his cards so fast it was like a magic trick. They all vanished off the table into his deck box and he was gone. Jay had actually, like, he started to get up to try and reach out to stop me too because he knew I was about to do it. Like, just no on several levels. Cannot stand people like that, I swear to God. Go back to Casual Commander. Casual Commander. You Thassaed. You Thassaed in a CDH tournament. You are not unique. In fact, I would say out of everyone here, you are the least unique player there could ever be. Because Thassa at a CDH tournament is like, I don't know, a deck having mana in it. Legitimately, it's the most common thing you could possibly do. You are not the main character, I promise you. You're not even supporting cast. You're just an annoyance at this point. See, I play Casual Commander only. I prefer Casual. That was the first time I had ever really stepped into a CDH tourney. I had done judge stuff for them before, but I hadn't really played them. But man, just that comment and I was seeing red. You don't say that kind of shit at a commit. Oh, he only buys gold? Are you serious? You only buy gold tier wine? You snooty snoblet, you. Wait, hold on. And the more I sell him, the less it's worth? So if I sell him one of them, it's 168. If I sell him all of them, they're all worth 56. Longest game I had was like 5 hours because someone was playing a group slug deck where they duplicated enchantments and gave them to other people. Imagine everyone having 2 to 4 propaganda. Ugh. That sounds brutal. Don't usually see many CDH decks at my LGS. I tend to kind of shy away from CDH usually. Like I said, my Marvin is CDH and he doesn't usually show up whenever I go to the LGS unless somebody else is playing CDH. Maha is close, but I've taken steps to make sure that it's not quite there yet because I don't really want to play CDH all that much. It's too cutthroat. I know. You should want to win and play at the highest level, blah 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 blah, but man, CDH gets boring after a while. I will say though, in my experience at SCGCon, that was the one guy I didn't have fun with. That was it. That was the one guy that was not fun. Everyone else, fantastic time, fantastic people, just a really enjoyable experience. He, however, was the one sour note of the day. And man, was it a sour note. There's one person I refuse to play against because he does stupid shit like Teferi plus lethal vapors. Ugh, that's gross. I think my favorite combo in Maha is just Maha plus Karavik the Spiteful. Riz admits he has fun with guys. Hey, if you can't play with your homies, can you really play at all? Cough. Jesus Christ. One of them is 50 silver. 2 of them is 1 gold and 5 silver. 3 of them is 1 in 70. 4 of them is 2 and 49. 5 of them is 3 and 61. I'll just buy the 1 from you, thanks. Man. He played that combo in a game I was watching and then put his cards back in his deck, hand and graveyard, and I'm like, you just forfeited, you cleaned up. You have to leave all your cards on the table if you Teferi plus lethal vapor. That is true. Once you put all your cards away, that is a forfeit if you have not actually attained victory state. Yes, you're phased out for a billion turns, but you can't put your stuff away. Well, now that's just the thing. Some people think that means they've won. However, if it ends in a draw because victory cannot be attained, then it's a draw, not a win. So if you put your cards away, that means he forfeited, and then the rest of you 3 need to slug it out. You don't get to just put your cards away and think, oh yeah, I got it. It's like the other day I was playing Marvin at a table, and they were like, nah, we're playing this to the bitter end. Marvin hasn't gotten us. And honestly, I was in a position where they couldn't really touch me at that point. They were like, nah, Marvin hasn't gotten us. I'm just like, okay. I tap 4 colorless mana, and I play... Keep in mind, Marvin is a colorless artifact deck. All the creatures are colorless artifacts. Everything is an artifact. Except for the lands, but some of those are also artifacts. So I was like, okay, I tap 4, and I play Unwinding Clock. They looked at that Unwinding Clock for like half a second and were like, yeah, no, we scoop. Another game? Which is fair. Once Marvin gets Unwinding Clock out, it's It's not going well. Okay, I want to make Borgar. I want to make a Borgar. Do I need gold Borgar? I hope I don't need gold Borgar. Because, man, gold Borgar sounds like a real pain in the ass. Also, anyone that knows that combo, you just put lethal vapor triggers on the stack against them. Anyone can activate lethal vapor. Anyone can put a trigger on the stack. The person that plays it has to end the cycle first, or it's just a perpetual draw. Yep. If it's the if it's the card I'm thinking of, yeah. It's just a draw until somebody interacts with a stack. And if it stays a draw and nobody can do anything, then the game ends in a draw. Not a win, a draw. There is no victory through draw in Magic unless you're talking about decking out and then pulling some shenanigans. You gotta win to win. Some people forget that because they're like, "Oh, I have 24 back-to-back extra turns. What are you guys gonna do?" We're gonna wait and see if you can actually win is what we're gonna do, because if you can't win, guess what? You're screwed. Alright, off you go. 234. I need to give you negative body parts, don't I? Alright, come on. Oh, I did that infinite turn loop with a planeswalker that made you unable to block. Yep. But you see, the thing is you have to have a way to win afterwards, because if you don't have a way to win, guess what? You just kind of spinning your wheels there. You gotta stick the landing. That's the thing a lot of people forget. They're like, oh, but I have such and such and such and such, which gives me a billion such and such. That's cool. Can you win? Can you win? If the answer is no, then stop celebrating. You need to pull out a win. As much as spinning your wheels is a great time, you gots to win. Otherwise, why are you here? I only had to show them the infinite turn loop and explain it all, and 3 people were like, yeah, you win. No one other than me had flying. That's pretty good. I do have extra flesh. Gonna go turn that into Borgar. I win more at my LGS. In my pod, I win very little. I mostly get second because no one attacks me. That's kind of how I am with Hinata. With Hinata, people usually don't see Hinata as a threat until she pulls out something that makes her the threat. And then all of a sudden people are like, wait, hold on. You can do what with X spells? Oh, she's fun. Basically, Hinata's effect is, if you haven't played her before, or anyone who hasn't played her before, what Hinata does is she makes any X spell, the X is free. That's a good way to think of it. One of the X's, at least. So if it's an X red, really all you have to worry about is red. Essentially, that's how she works in my deck, at least. But people don't think she can do much until she be doing it, and then they're like, man, it really do be that way. And I'm like, it do. It really do. What do you mean your 215 defender is actually a 15-15? Just hit it with that good old twist, and then all of a sudden, it's not a 215, it's a 15-2 with flying. I got a 15-2 in the air coming at you with double strike. Wait, what? Yeah, did I forget to mention the double strike? I need to make me some conical flasks. You really don't need steel that much in this game. When I originally played, I thought that I'd need it more, but you don't. Bit. That's why I like arcades. You just put down a bunch of 0x defenders, you get left alone, then suddenly they're actually attackers. Yep. He's duplicitous, and I enjoy that. That's the best part of Commander, where you're able to pull off a complex strategy and nobody really notices. They're just like, oh yeah, sure, whatever, you're not the threat. And you're thinking to yourself, yes, I am. It's a good time. Okay. Everyone pretty much knows arcades as Defender Tribal, but you don't really play aggressive until you have player removal. Yeah. I haven't actually built that one. I've played against it, but I haven't built it myself. Do you really need gold burgers for that stand? Because it's such a pain in the ass. Also, what do I need to do to make a zombie brewery? Stone, simple iron, and complex iron parts. That's all pretty simple. Nice. Alright, folks. I appreciate you coming out with me, but it is currently 1:30 in the morning. So I am going to need to head out. I appreciate you being here, and I will see you guys later on today. Yeah. Bye for now.